Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. What's up, man? What's up, everybody? We're back, and today we're going to be playing some Blood DK, and that'll be that. Got reset coming. I am running a little behind here, but we have what else? I don't know. Sorry, just waking up. Not feeling very good today for whatever reason, and okay, anyway, yeah, so we got Blood DK ahead of us here. Cyber Rat, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And let's go back to the thing quick. We'll open our chest and we'll get started here. Get some keys done today. Hopefully this is going to be a successful day because this is not a good week at all. Alright, but anyway, yeah, not a good week at all. This is a Grievous Sanguine week. Good week to have no slow D&D. I think we'll take that off. Let's turn that off right now before I forget. Let's see, Wraith Walk today. Everything else will probably stay the same. We got everything else still from last night, yep. Alright, cool. Reset is in 1 minute. So let's go ahead and open the chest. And then we will get some keys going. Daily quests are now reset. There it is. Managed to get here just in time. I like to start Tuesday's stream with the reset, but a little bit behind that today. Anyway, Milky Gaming. Hi Metro, what's up? How's it going? So we still have, when does that, when did they say the 100% experience bonus thing was ending? Was it this day? We still have a long time. Still got multiple weeks. Even if it's that day, we still have like 4 weeks. It's kind of crazy. I definitely have big aspirations to use that, so. Alright. This will be it. Let's open the chest. Hey Dan, what's up? Okay, here we go. Oh, Spore Pods. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, and it's got speed? Not too bad. Did I miss a weekly chest? Nope. Alright, there you go. We got Spore Pods. Pretty good, actually. Obviously, no corruption, but... And we got 18 Cetralis. Fortified Sanguine Grievous. Now, that might actually be one of the easier dungeons this week. Grievous is bad on 1 or 2 bosses, but Sanguine is really not. There's a lot of empty space to fight in that area, so that's pretty good. But yeah, we got Spore Pods, which is something I've been using a lot anyway, so now I think I'm definitely going to use it. Let's give it a try. The main reason I was still using this trinket was because it's 475, 723 strength. Now this says the same, so I think I like this even better, honestly. We might go with this combo. Explosive? No explosive? No problem. Right, no, yeah, explosive was last week. Hey, Stromy, what's up, man? And Grev, too. What's up, guys? How's everybody? Okay, so, well, we can see what's out there. I don't know. I like to start with a warm-up, one way or the other. Oh, you know what? I normally like to start with a warm-up because I haven't played WoW for a couple days on Tuesday at this point, but that's not the case today. We'll just hang out for a bit, though, because usually, slow starts. But yeah, no, it's I played all day yesterday. I fucking leveled for like almost 5.5 hours, and then I did stuff on my high level characters for another 5 hours. A lot of WoW being played right now. Oh yeah, PvP chest, good call. Didn't even think about it. Can you check Gildy's drops in chat? Okay, let's see. So Faldor got, wait, did you get that right now? Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Brandish got the band. Void Ritual, not the best one. Toke's got this. Leather Waist. Jambo got that. Cloth legs. Oh, the ooze, the blood one. That one's pretty good, huh? Brandon got that in the PvP chest, apparently. Seal of questionable loyalties for Rusty. Socketed. Ooze, that's a really good ring, right? Holy shit. And that's it.
Before a young Tortollan can
Apparently his 465 is better than that. Okay, anyway. Yo, I got an upgrade for my chest. Yeah, we were just looking at it, Tokes. What's up, man? How's it going? You can only upgrade the cloak once per week. Oh, yeah, maybe I should do that. That's actually a good point. I could do that real quick if there's no keys. I forgot about that. That's probably a good idea to do that. We'll head out there, and if there's not a key before we start, then we will do that real quick. Alright, 445. Useless. But we got, finally got the fucking essence, guys. It's been a long time coming. Now we can start, banking burgeoning battlefield furs. Okay, any groups yet? No. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and do that. Or we don't even need to do that. Finally got rank 3, Conflict and Strife. Took a very long time, but we did it. Alright, so we'll head out and try to upgrade the cloak real quick. It's Stormwind again. To change all my shit though if I do that. How many vessel things do I have? 26,000 only. So that means I can definitely get 2 before raid 1. Well, I know I could get 4 before raid 1 way or the other if I just did the things. I've been doing like 3 every week. That seems good. 465. Yeah, it's 470, 465, and 460. All of those would definitely be upgrades. 455. Not really. I mean, it could obviously have a good... Like, if it had the right thing on it, it could be good, but... Which boss are you guys progressing on now? Back to recruiting boss. A bunch of people can't make raid anymore because of various reasons, so barely have 20 again. But anyway, if we do have 20, we had a 1% wipe to, whatever that boss is called, Hive Mind. We had a 1% wipe to Hive Mind a while ago, so we should be able to kill it next time we pull it. Okay, anyway, let's put this on for this, and the rest is probably fine. I guess trinkets too. Just gotta remember, I gotta scrap that old Spore Pods. Thanks for stopping by, Spore Pods. Alright, let's do this quick. Got a vessel. I'm gonna just do the 4-mast clear first, just because I'm still not 100% sure 5-mast is gonna be an easy thing to do. Don't want to mess it up on stream. We got it. Okay, let's go. That Xanash boss looks like a nightmare. The amount of coordination is crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard any good things. That's for sure. I haven't looked at the fight really yet, but I haven't heard any good things. So, whatever that means. Okay, Dark Imagination, Daredevil. We'll skip Long Night again here.
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god or be purged.
You got him right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Should we go? I don't know. I'm always not like I don't feel like I commit well in this. I don't feel like I commit well in Stormwind. I never know which way to go. Oh, I know what we gotta do first. We gotta go see if that freaking bear rug thing is up. Nope. Didn't get the guy I wanted to get. I finally got Bulwark of Azeroth for Transmog. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, now the new Transmog stuff is going on today too, right? I forgot about that. We're definitely gonna have to do some of that. Not on stream, obviously, but at some point. I don't really want anything on my DK though, so I'm not really too worried about that. I mean, the amount of casters in Stormwind is probably the thing that's most annoying. It's just every place has tons of mobs that just don't follow you. Okay, let's go over here first, see if this is open. It is. Good. What is the new transmog stuff? Oh, what I just talked about, you mean? Yeah, you should look into it. They opened up Legion raids. Any Legion content can now be done for transmog, like other, you know. Before, Legion was still using regular loot, so if you did it as a solo person, you got almost nothing. But now it's going to be legacy loot or whatever, so yeah, you can solo Legion and expect to get multiple items again for, well, not necessarily for your class or whatever, but multiple items in general. Originally, I keep forgetting that that's not how it is. Originally, legacy loot was going to be like that. Like, it would only drop things that you could equip. And obviously that, I guess, was not what they wanted to have happen. I thought that was the better version, but I never looked at the thing either. I'm not sure I even need to worry about that on a 4 mask, but might as well. Oh, where is it? Red. Okay, so what is... Blue is sanity. That's pretty much all we care about. Freaking essence always getting me stuck in combat, man. Anyway, how much Residium do you get for dusting a 465? I don't know. One of the Legion sets had the Real Alliance looking transmog for Paladin. Did it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You might be thinking of a PvP set from BFA or something, honestly. Because the early PvP sets for BFA were like Horde versus Alliance, basically. The golden blue one. Yeah, I don't know. 200 at Tokes. There you go. Still in combat for whatever reason. Man, I cannot stand this. What, does this stop the slow of... Like, it makes that go slower too? Because goddamn, is that fucking just a 20% slow at all times. Hello, hope you're having a good day. Hey, what's up, Casper? How's it going today? Chicks, thanks. What about a 475? Okay, what things is it? Oh, we got this pushback. Yeah, this thing again. $1,000. There we go. Good day, Lord Siegfried. What's up, man? How's it going? Just getting the cloak upgrade quick, and then we will get some keys going, hopefully. Oh, wow, thanks. Yeah, it's a big difference. And Doria, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Anything nice from chest? I got 475 spore pods, which maybe isn't what I should want, but I am glad that I got it because I think it's definitely going to work a lot better than that on-use trinket. It's good to have options one way or the other. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Anyway, yeah, T20 Mythic set is what I think. Radiant Lightbringer. What rate is that, though? T20. Good, just leveling my paladin. Sweet, man. That's good to hear that. Not much here, just chilling and waiting for the reset in EU. Got some Legion raids to run for transmog. Yeah, that's going to be cool, honestly. I definitely want to do that on my my druid. The set from Tomb of Sargeras is like fucking excellent, honestly. And I wouldn't mind, honestly, transmogging to that. The thing is, I already have amazing druid transmog. Like, I have probably the best druid transmog. You know what I'm saying? But that one's also really good. I just don't know if I mean, would I ever use both? What's going on? I don't know if I would ever use both. I'm not sure I would, to be honest. I'm not the kind of guy to use multiple transmogs on a character. Usually when I pick a transmog, I stick with it from forever. It was from TOS. Oh, yeah, that's just okay, yeah. You think that looks like Alliance stuff? That's like, that always looked like a Blood Elf set to me. I always felt that set was made for Blood Elves. Good morning, just chilling and waiting for the... Okay, we read all this, yeah, of course we did. Alright, oh, we forgot to do that.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you?
Kind of. Not really, honestly. 1,000,000 health, wow. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go, we'll go this way next. Gotta remember to check the bank. I always forget. Oh, yeah. Anyway, with the druid, I always use mop challenge set. I can't divide. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just too good, right? That set is amazing. The mythic one has a bunch of blue and gold, so it just felt allied to me. I see. Yeah, that's just the, obviously the mythic sets are all, like, enhanced versions, but it's, like, a really iconic set from TBC, honestly. Oh, it's this one. I hate this one. Anyway, the mythic, we read this, okay. Well, we don't have Icebound up. We gotta be careful here. Okay, AMS. It's like playing TBC all over again. The hardest part is being able to play your character. Speaking of TBC, I'm trying to get the client to play Endless, but I'm afraid of my ISP getting mad at me for downloading it. I don't know what that is, but cool, good luck. Did you switch up your UI? No. No changes to the UI. Why? What makes you say that? Things dying nice and quick though, thanks to the buffs. I don't remember the weak ores on the right side. Oh, this is for visions, or vision weak ores. If I get a third one in a weapon with 6% Twilight Devastation on my warrior, I'm buying a Powerball ticket. Yeah, well, you should buy 3 Powerball tickets, because if you win once, then you'll win 3 times. Oh fuck, I always do this. I always forget that mob. This happened a while back and I was just standing there wondering what was not working. I always forget to kill that other mob back there. Lol, there's Lotto winner who is dumping tons of money in classic WoW streamers. Oh yeah. It's a shame. Okay, let's go this way. And we gotta beat this bitch. This is actually like relatively hard. Gotta move out of that real quick. Oh, there's blue. Let's look at the sanity. We're waiting for the boss to want to be attackable again. Juan Martin, what's up? Martine, probably. How's it going, man? There's Twilight Devastation. Thanks for stopping by. Christ. That is just so stupid. It's like one way or the other you're getting CC'd there. When the timers line up like that, like the fear is happening as you need to move out of your circle thingy. So you either get lucky and just go a direction and hope it's where the hole is, or you get CC'd. Oh, a Dratini, thank you. Yeah, big fan of Pokemon. Was working on my own Pokemon game for the longest time. Still am, technically, but I haven't touched it in a long time now. Alright, we good here? That sounds like a Saturday night. Getting CC'd. Or Tratinis or what? What do you mean sanity? Somehow I didn't get CC'd there. I don't know. It's weird. Oh my god, this fucking boss is the most annoying fight. The whole thing? Oh, right. Pretty sure I just got 200 Residium dusting at 475? Oh yeah. I don't think so. Wait, 475? What would that even be? 475. I don't know what Where does that even come from? Do you mean a 480? Okay, then we go this way. Pretty sure you're wrong. Should be more than 200, that's for sure. The highest piece you can get is 1,000 for sure. I just don't know what like I don't know what N'Zoth might give. Maybe that's even higher. I don't know how it works with these intermittent tiers. If that was from N'Zoth or something, yeah, then that might be the problem. I've never scrapped a piece from there. Stupid tentacle. Get this devastated. Get this devastated. Get destroyed. I was gonna say that, but then I pivoted to thinking it'd be more clever to say get devastated. And then in the end it ended up nothing being clever there. I scrapped one of the raid ones. 200 dust. Got it. Oh, they're the same? That makes sense. The confusing part is, like, we might be talking about, I don't know if you mean a 475 after the upgrade. Obviously, I assume that's what you mean. Or do you mean a 475 before the upgrade? That's the confusing part. I don't think there's a 475 before upgrades, right? By the way, Matt, if I post my armory, can you tell me what you think about my DK and how to help? Not really. I'm not really good with stuff like that, but I mean, if you have a specific question, you're more than welcome to ask it. I'm not going to probably learn anything from your armory, honestly. But yeah, if you have any specific questions on DK, let me ask. Or feel free to ask, I mean. Happy to answer any and all questions. Holy fucking Christ, man. The amount of things that just disable your character. Okay. Let's go for this guy next. I don't have Cyclo on. I probably should have put that on. Make some of the bosses a lot easier, but it's all good. We are absolutely destroying this. Probably going to do this whole thing without using a single vessel. Even if you're AMS this, you still can't get too close to him. As you see, I lost 200 sanity from that. Mainly my DK feels lacking. I'm not sure if it's due to my confidence or the groups I've been in, and just wanted you to check it and see what keys I should be at. You should be doing as high keys as you are able to get every week. So nothing gear related there, but yeah, it's very, very likely just confidence because DK's in a fine position. If you're lacking confidence, I would heavily recommend the full HP builds. It turns like Blood DK's biggest weakness into a non-issue, and it's like easy mode to survive. Like, it's much easier. I'd say probably like 50% easier than the standard, you know, the way they used to play last season. So yeah, if you're not 100% confident that you can play Blood DK perfectly, then I would definitely consider that, because it's really, especially if you have Twilight Devastation, it's really easy and it is very potent. Okay, this is up this week, or today. Yeah, and yeah, just use your CDs more. I mean, that's the #1 problem with Blood DKs is people sit on CDs. Need to make some kind of, I wonder if there's some way to track CDs that are up and not being used. Obviously, you could look at uptime in details, but that's not necessarily the whole picture, because there's times when you're in combat, like times when you're out of combat too. I mean to say that, like, it shows uptime, but like 40% of the dungeon you might not even be, well, not 40, but yeah, some percentage of the dungeon you might not even be in combat. So obviously you're not going to use CDs when you're out of combat. It'd be interesting to know what the amount of time in combat you have with CDs available. That would be a good idea. Or, you know, you can just submit a run. I'm gonna hook up, we got one in the wings Gonna do another one probably tomorrow or something. I don't know when I'll get to it, but yeah, I already have one more to do. And then if you have a DK a run where you think is representative, I would love to do blood DK stuff because obviously that's what I know the best. So I feel like I could help the most with that. Don't accidentally aggro that stuff. Okay, good. The jump from cloak 14 to 15 makes visions much easier, and it is just 10% more resistance. Yeah, definitely. Stormwind is such a cool city. Yeah, it is cool. Although I can't help but feel like it's so much bigger than Lordaeron. I would have liked to have seen some kind of restored Lordaeron or something to see what they did with it. Because if it wasn't for Undercity, Lordaeron would be terribly small compared to Stormwind. I got 15 Twilight or Tolagor, I never know anymore, on Sanguine Week. Yeah, not the best key. That's probably the worst key this week. I have 15 at all, but since you've done 2 of those, oh yeah, well, just get a different key. Just get that, change that into something else. I just don't want to keep doing it all over and over again because it would be a bit weird if we did 3 of the same dungeon in 4 videos. And if you're doing 15s, then I'm not sure what you're having trouble with. There was a world quest for Visions of Borealis that never made it in. Oh, really? A world quest? What does that mean? You mean like the way they work now, the quests? You think we can get through a whole day with no emergency baths? Oh man, forgot about that. That was so. See how Cop was just like cracking up? That was so funny. Oh, there we go. I thought the Twilight Devastation was gonna miss. It kind of like banked around the side there. Well, that was easy. Anyway, Cop literally broke. Yeah. I almost felt bad for him, man. That was like, he was like unable to speak. Cop.exe is not responding. Yeah, right. That's basically what it looked like. Did someone explain to me what the point of running these visions is? I'm coming back after being gone for 8 months or so. It's long story short, how you upgrade your character's main item this expansion or this season. But there's a lot more to it than that. Right now, I'm doing it because there's a very important weekly update for the cloak that I'm wearing, so that's what I'm getting. And more so just because there's nothing, usually like 11 o'clock's pretty bereft of keys, so we'll get this done quick. And then we will do some keys. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost done. $475 crit verse boots. With verse on hit, please bring back Titan Forging. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Shadowlands holds because obviously there's going to be a lot of cool changes, but definitely missed the effects of Titan Forging. Got any tips for Rexar? Failed hard on him on Blood DK. Yeah, I don't have any tips either, honestly. If I don't proc Twilight Devastation, I usually take a ton of damage and almost die to him every week. I just do too little damage to the boars, I guess. I don't like, other than auto attacking or like actually switching to them, I mean. I don't feel like I could ever kill them. And even if I do switch to them, it's usually not enough. Toby, what's up, man? How's it going? Okay, let's go finish this up. We'll finally use our first vessel, or whatever it's called. Sanity orb thing. Not that we even need it, but might as well. You lust on Rexar? I don't usually use lust at all in there, honestly, but yeah, you probably should. I just try to line up, what the hell? What's going on here? Oh, I didn't close, my fucking god, man. How many times do I do this? I don't do all the objectives. Lust might help a little. It doesn't help as much as you think. The problem isn't that I don't do damage fast enough, it's that there's not enough damage to go around. But yeah, if Twilight Devastation procs quick enough, then I definitely have no problem with him whatsoever. But like once the boars in the wall comes out, I'm fucked. Like I usually rely on either Twilight Devastation or getting lucky. But yeah, usually what I do is just sit there and wait for the proc, and with the proc up, kill a boar, and then you're good. Love gives you more Twilight procs. Again, it's just random though. If it doesn't proc at all, then it didn't really help me at all. But obviously, yeah, if I lusted, it would be higher chance that it would happen. Okay, what am I missing here? How have I missed one? Patrick, what's up? Not sure how I missed one. To be honest, I find that doing less damage on Rexar, that's what I'm saying. It's almost better. Because I think his health pool is what dictates when those things spawn. Because every once in a while I do it and there's just like 3 of them up almost immediately, and I don't know why that is. I have to imagine that's why. So when that happens, it's almost a problem. But what I've had happen is Twilight Devastation just one-shots the boars, and then you're set. Like if that happened, you're all done. Fight is a joke from now on. Oh yeah, otherwise I just try to kill 1 boar, and then get the buff. What am I doing? Kill 1 boar, get the buff. Oh my god. Kill 1 boar and get the buff from this thingy, and then you're all set. Yeah, in an ideal world, Twilight Devastation procs later. Yeah, you're right. Since his pets come out at X% HP, it's best to take it slow. Oh, is that it? Does that? That's actually how it works. That makes sense. I cleave off Rexar onto the boars, and they die in like 3 to 4 globals. Yeah, it doesn't happen when you're a tank. But nowadays, I don't think it's even a problem. I don't know. I did the 5 mass last week so easily that I don't think I would have any trouble. But I did have a perfect Twilight Devastation. It procced exactly when I wanted it to. Oh shit, I'm gonna polymorph. I have 1.1 million HP. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're geared as fuck then. So what are the I'm surprised. I don't know what problems you could be having on Blood DK then if you're even more geared than I am, actually. Alright, let's wrap this up. A couple chests in the early area that we didn't get. They're over here, yeah. Yeah, we didn't even really need to use that vessel, honestly. The biggest mistake we made was that AMS 200 damage thing, 200 sanity damage thing. Hey Jambo, what's up, man? What's the weak aura used for potion sanity? It's just type in Vision weak aura Chinese, and you'll find it. It's some kind of, for some reason, it says something about China. I don't know why. I guess some Chinese player made it.
They speak the truth, Avatar, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No.
It has Chinese translations. I mean, it's translated from Chinese, I guess, is the thing. So you can still get polymorph when you're behind a corner. Rip stream. Doesn't look like it. I fucking hate this fight. This is definitely the worst fight in the entire slew of vessels. Literally just can't ever attack her. Just mostly not attacking her. I thought it was my internet. Oh, cool.
Be gone from my sight.
Paul Pierce. And you take a bunch of damage here. So I would have cheat death here if I did this with the 5 masks. So I don't know. I just don't know what you're supposed to do about all this. Like, there's just too many fucking mechanics. I can literally not play the character I can't do any damage most of the time. It's probably so much easier if you're just ranged. I thought my internet had crashed. Is it good then? It's not on my end, so. Let me know. We'll end the stream. How's progress? What do you mean? Okay, so people can see the stream, we're good?
Take solace in the knowledge that should it
Alright, what do we got? Echoing Void again.
shall be ready to end.
Unlucky. What am I wearing? Yeah, better. Void scarred hair. Interesting. A lot of pets. It's okay now, though. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Alright, we'll sally forth then. Alright, anyway, we got our upgrade. Still don't have any good corruption to wear, though. What is this one going to take us to? 23, I guess? 24, yeah, so it doesn't really change anything, but that's that. Okay, anyway, let's see what keys are out there now. Finally get going for some keys here. Nah, I guess not. We won't be. Man. Everybody's still in their vision, I guess. Anybody have a key they want to do? I'd like to get a warm-up in. I guess we'll have to do something lower. Raid progress is non-existent. Hopefully this week we'll get back to it. Last week we couldn't kill bosses that we had killed already, though. If anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, let me know. We need to add at least one more damage dealer as soon as possible. 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Had a 1% pull on our 5th boss, so that will die next time we have good players. I would like to, but you need to come over to Ehu. Good one. Okay, what am I doing? Let's go do that, I guess, real quick. Then we'll look for a smaller key, maybe. Just get a warm-up in, just get something going here, so we're not just sitting here doing nothing. No bads. That's the one. That'd be a good one. Internet died? Oh, yeah. I forgot to respond to the solicit for me to raid with you all. I'd really like to, but like I said, my new job really screwed me. I had switched to Fire Tree because I had the time back. Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's just joking mostly. Let's just transfer the whole guild to EU. Yeah, that's not going to happen, obviously. No bads. Oh, boy, I can't wait. Yeah, this will be a good one. Not very qualified for their own key, honestly. We'll see how it goes. At least not consistently enough to make each raid. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we need. People to be there every night. Pretty much the only thing we need, honestly. With the amount of power creep in terms of power that, you know, like character power this expansion, all we need is a consistent raid every single week. You done goofed by joining a group? Well, that's better than nothing, right? There's just no other groups, so we'll have some fun, hopefully. Get a little warm-up, and all I'm really after is a warm-up, frankly. I don't care about this key whatsoever, obviously. Okay, put that on. Well, in a 16, we're probably alright, right? Probably don't need to maximize our defense as much. I had too many things now. Wait, I'm confused. Why is there an open slot here? I guess I always had an open slot there. What's the... I don't even remember what the key is. What was the title? No bads. I literally don't know what the key is. Oh, Siege of Borealis, that's right. Yeah, you're probably right. I did done goof. This is going to be a terrible key. It's Siege, your favorite, yeah. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, I guess there's a pretty decent chance that YouTube is struggling to do things right now. I saw this pop-up yesterday. It said, "How well is YouTube doing today?" And that kind of scared me. I didn't even want to answer that because I don't even want to be a part of that. I don't want anything. I don't want any part. Oh, the healer left. I don't want any part of that because, you know, even if they are doing well, I don't want to make them think like, oh, good, we don't have to worry about this. Like, if there's something wrong, then they need to put full man on power because it's going to be probably only getting worse, honestly. I don't really know how any of that works, but if like a vast majority of the users are people who are not normally able to watch YouTube because they're normally at work, then obviously they need to think about what they're doing there. Mythic Dungeon International update. For health and safety of our casters and staff, the Mythic Dungeon International will be moving to remote broadcasts. Our broadcast schedule will continue as planned, and our casters will be casting from home. We are committed to putting on the best show possible. I mean, I never understood why. I guess because they, yeah, I guess they did, you know, it's better in person, but I always thought it would be easier to just do it at home, right? Too many people using it at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Netflix strat, yeah. Is it Grievous or Necrotic? And yeah, it's Grievous. Grievous Sanguine. Lost someone in the group. That's correct. Yeah, we got a new guy though already. That guy's very qualified. He's more qualified than I am, so we got a very good healer, and hopefully I'll be a good tank. Can't imagine how we'll have much trouble with 16. We'll see what these other winners are all about. Yeah, let's use the dragon skill. Let's try that for a dungeon. Big yikes. Why? Where is he? I haven't seen him in a long time. He's moist, the healer is. Hopefully internet comes back. Oh, you mean you're on your phone right now? I prefer Grievous over Necrotic 100% as a healer. Oh, really? I definitely prefer it as a tank. That's for damn sure. Necrotic's definitely no fun. Vita Sims better than Dragon Scales. Sims. Anyway, hi Metro. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? At least you should have confidence in the party lead to invite no bads and everybody will be good. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be an interesting group, I'm sure. I don't know who's the actual party leader. I assume the Hunter, maybe? Yeah, the Hunter from Azralan. The 1900 score Hunter from Azralan. Although he does have a 16 siege, it's just out of time. Necrotic is easy as Blood DK Dwarf. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't say I never played it. Oh, that's why. This trinket is up there now. That's why. I was going to say, why do I have that open socket? Or open slot? Okay, well this piece isn't terrible. Echoing Void. Probably get rid of this 445 piece at this point. I don't think I'll ever use it. I like to have like a couple good corruption options just in case something gets changed. And Echoing Void is one that I could see honestly being changed at some point. Like, it's just terrible. So, hey Connellan, what's up, buddy? 1900 from Azralan. That's like what? Yeah, it's not good. We'll see though. Let's make sure he's not survival. Assassination Rogue, Furry Warrior, and yeah, survival or BM Hunter. I wonder what they would change with the corruptions if they needed to. They would just probably buff it again. Because the buff was ridiculous. I don't know why they buffed it so hard, or they nerfed it so hard. Okay, raid check. Would you rather see Echoing Void damage be buffed or have the corruption cost reduced instead? I don't know. That's a good question. Buffed, I guess? Yeah, for sure buffed. This Pally really likes Grievous. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean based on his commentary here? I have about correct budget to use Gushing Wounds. Don't you have one? Yeah, I have one on my my gloves.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty good. Wish I had more than one. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. I was gonna say I still have Wraithwalk, but that's what we actually want this week. What was that? Grievous on Vic Goth. It's really hard to heal. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst dungeons as well, honestly. Or if you are disciplined, yeah. You have. Dang, autocorrect. Stuck on boxes. Why am I just stuck? We're actually gonna kill that first. That's really nice. That's what's supposed to happen. Killing the more difficult targets more so. Not necessarily high value targets, just targets that you know are not going to move easily. You really want to make sure you're auto attacking one of them. In this pack, there's not really much you're gonna be able to do here. You're gonna definitely. Oh, actually, that works out really well when they run away. That's really nice. Oh, what the hell? It Gorfine's that mob from up there. That's surprising. That's good. Well handled there as well. Did these ones drop Sanguine? Wait, have we had Sanguine yet this season? No, I don't think so. Do we know if the mobs inside drop Sanguine? They must, right? Maybe I should take the Gorfine's talent, actually. That's probably what I should take. Okay, well, let's go find out. We had Sanguine before? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass. How's that going to work? Back to back at the start of the season? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Sanguine in the Zoth realm does not interact with mobs outside the realm and vice versa. Yeah, but there's like not going to be a lot of space to fight them. I was worried about that, but no, we're good. And then the blobs, the tentacles, are going to be really difficult to deal with Sanguine. But that's about it. Every other one is easy. Spider's not going to be a problem at all, and it could be a problem, I guess, if one of the small spiders dies and the big spider's casting and he's getting healed a bunch, but you don't actually kill the spiders, so it doesn't really even matter. Now, normally I would pull a little extra here, but I don't want to because Sanguine is gonna really come out quick with that footman there. So we'll just kind of get that solo. Still happens somehow. I don't know what we killed so fast. I guess there's still not. Yeah, there's still a bunch of non-elites in there. But yeah, okay with that. I never put Conflict and Strife rank 3 in. Gotta remember to do that.
I've spotted one of Kultiris's finest, rallying his troops in a courtyard.
The warrior's doing a lot so far. Oh yeah, yeah he is. It's good. Good to see this. That's about all he's gonna do is damage, so he better do that well. Nice D&D there. Whiffed with the D&D. So put it up there, huh? I'm really glad it's fortified again though. I like it so much better. It's so much more fun. The other one's at full health already, so I was gonna grip the caster, or not grip the caster because it can be interrupted, but this one's at full health already, so might as well. You only have one knockback, huh? Anyway, that Sin Rogue is popping off. Oh yeah, good pack for him it looks like. I Can't wait to play the hunter though, man. This is gonna be probably the worst possible week for super low keys. Tanks will be like just standing in Grievous, like they won't, or Sanguine, they won't even know.
5,
They won't even know what it is. This guy just not gonna drink. What is with Paladin? What is with people not drinking? I'm so confused. I never can understand this. Why do people never drink in 5-mans? Like they don't care about their mana? They have no concern with mana whatsoever? Sin AoE is so hard. Lol, just kidding. It's one button. Oh, good one. You got me. I was like, oh, I don't think it's that hard. What eye level is your little hunter at? Not high. I don't actually know what eye level he'll be before we start, but very low. Probably sub 400. Okay, good start. Are they too confident with their mana? I guess so, but it's like the more mana you have, the more you can cast the quick heals, right? So I don't know why anybody would ever not try to get full mana before a boss fight. Pallies can't really go Well, how did he get to this point then? That doesn't make any sense, you know? People who say that, I mean, are you sure? Because the guy's at 40% mana, right? Not even. He's under probably 20 at this point. So if you can't go then how is he under 20? A lot of healers are super stingy on drinking when they don't have mana buns. Yeah, I guess so. That's just fucking shit healer if you ask me. Water's not very expensive, honestly. Is the hunter from the no gear challenge? Yeah, I did the no gear challenge that I posted live, if anybody watched it. Didn't get any comments on any of the parts, but I did a thing where it's not like it gets published, but it's not like sent to people. So if you see it, it's because it's on the channel and that's it. I quite like the idea, just so people don't like get spammed with like 6 videos on something they don't even really want to hear about. This week for this anyway, it's great to bring fish feasts. Every week it's great to bring fish feasts. You should use them every single week if you're a serious healer. Anyway, I use Sugar Crested on a druid, like after bod sometimes if DPS is really dumb and stand in squirrels. Yep. Anytime you need a lot of mana in a short period of time, you should use a Sugar Crested Fish Feast for sure. I caught a few bits of it, didn't watch it all. Yeah, it's a long fucking process, obviously, so I don't blame you. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, honestly. I had fun. It's kind of like, as stupid as it sounds, it's kind of fun streaming to no one. I can just talk about whatever I want the whole time, and I don't feel pressured to read chat. I was talking about this last night too, honestly, and not that I want this to change for any reason, but it is like, it's so much easier to read chat when I don't have to constantly not look at the screen. Or it's so, that was not what I meant to say. It's so much easier to play World of Warcraft when I can actually look at the screen 100% of the time. Anyway, how do enhancement shamans do in dungeons? Their damage is fine, I'm sure, but they're really bad, even compared to Ellie, so I would prefer to never see one. But yeah, I'm sure their damage is fine. Good if you're good with it and have the raw den weapon. I'm sure people confuse having good damage as being performing well, but every class has good damage, so they have to bring more than that if they're gonna succeed. And I don't know what they bring besides it, honestly. I guess they technically bring more than warrior. It's just they're so squishy. They have the worst defense in the game and they're melee, so that's really a bad combo. There's an outlier in Hand Shaman who is the highest IO right now, I think. Yeah, Face is right. It's got the weakest defense in the game. Anyway, if you have Twilight Dev, you have good damage. Ellie Shaman has amazing burst, oh yeah. Ellie Shaman is definitely good, we know that much. Yeah, see that mob's like full health. Is it because he healed a bunch? Yeah, right here's good. So why prefer the one over the other when Enhanced can bring permanent damage and Ellie only have burst phases? I don't think that's how it works, but maybe. I don't know anything about it, but I don't think if you're suggesting that Ellie does less damage overall because they only can do damage in burst, I don't think you're telling the truth at all. But yeah, that guy who's like high IO, that is an interesting point. Like, you know, that does prove that anybody can do any, like, you know, no matter how good or bad the spec is, a good player can accomplish great things. But seven stacks, that's gonna be healed full. Anyway, oh, is he not top anymore? Is he still in the group that pushed the highest key? Because I don't mind enhanced shamans in 16 to 17. Yeah, they just don't bring anything, so I don't mind any good players, but I'd rather a good comp, obviously. But if we need lust and we don't already have 2 melee, I'm open to bringing them. I think we're in combat with that now. Anyway, so just wanted to hear insights. Gotcha. Ellie has Quake stuns, Enhanced doesn't. Yeah, they have a couple things that are just a better version of things that Enhanced don't have, you know what I mean? That's one of them for sure. The Earthquake thing is ridiculously valuable. It's a free interrupt. I mean, it's not reliable, but it's can potentially save a mistake. How can I check my IO? Just go to the website and type your character's name in. He's 4.4k. And Andy's team did a couple of 25s. Unless you're going super high keys, does it really matter? Yeah, it matters. That's I don't know why people say that. It matters in every key. You want to have the best possible chance to succeed no matter what level you're playing at, obviously. If you don't understand that, then I don't think you have a good competitive mindset. Like, if that's like your approach, then yeah, don't do 5-mans, honestly. Don't ruin it for people who are trying to get better every time they go out. It's good for mobs that permacast. It's good for a lot of things. Good for pretty much everything. I don't think it's bad. There's no badness to it. It's just free damage reduction from a spell that is going to be a very high priority usage. Maybe they'll add Earthquake to enhance for Shadowlands. Not sure I'll come back to Shaman. Even if they do, though, probably stick with Warrior. Yeah, I don't think they would, honestly, because it's not. The kit works completely differently. They'd have to get rid of Crash Thunder if they added Earthquake. Earlier you said you didn't care about this run, you just wanted to warm up. This doesn't sound like a competitive mindset. It's definitely not, yeah. I'm just getting a warm up in here. I'm not trying to be competitive right now. I'm trying to get a warm up because if I don't get one in, then I won't be able to be competitive as easily in the next run. Sometimes you gotta make small decisions to make a big decision. And that's what this is right now. Just like you practice to win games, you know? Anyway, besides, I believe Earthquake has no DR when it stuns. Yeah, there's no reduction on it. Like, it can happen multiple times in a row. If you have a Warrior, I would stick with Warrior. It's super easy mode. You should, so I should give up my Warrior ults. What do you mean? I think having the right comp that can fill all the utility is better than bringing all meta specs, at least in mid to high keys. Well, that's what I'm saying. The meta is wrong. That's been my point for a long time now. The meta, quote unquote, is not actually what's best for putting together a good pug group. So you definitely don't want to listen to what I don't know. I don't know who makes the meta or whatever, but you definitely want to be able to think for yourself on that. And you know, for me, things like having good AoE stuns and good self healing and bulk and stuff like that, that's more valuable than anything. That group that Jambo ran, that we recorded that on, that was the worst possible group you could have, if you ask me. There would be no worse comp than that comp. I mean, Demon Hunter is good, but Demon Hunter Tank is good, but other than that, all 4 other picks were terrible.
5.
The meta is Blacksmith. You have a Brewmaster pushing the highest key. That's not meta, though. That's what I'm saying. It's another common misunderstanding, I think. There's a reason why everyone plays what you think, why everyone says play what you think is fun. Yeah, in truth, everything's very well balanced, but certainly there's always ways to get better. That's the thing. There's always ways to optimize what you're having done in the dungeon, whether that's from individual play or just from things that Blizzard has balanced. It's always something that should be on your mind, whether or not. Oh, okay, see you later. Anyway, how are you enjoying the new effects? Not really good, honestly, but it's fine. We're doing a 16 only so far, so. Not sure how I even died there. Unless I got hit by like multiple. But when I think Enhance is fun, I'm banned from Metro's group. Yeah, you could think it's fun, obviously. It probably is fun. Oh my fucking god, what's going on here? Okay, focus. My god, man. What's that whistle? I don't know. Oh, we have no more reses, so. That's it. I'm a little behind. I didn't sleep well, so. Anyway, Tremor Totem is okay. And this is why I try to get a warm-up in, honestly. So you want to move out of the swirlies. I thought I was, to be honest, but I guess I'm just reacting too slow. I don't know how I'm dying to it, to be honest. Because I definitely moved out. Like, I did not react. But there must have been, like, multiple, I don't know. There must have been multiple each time I got hit. Because usually if I get hit by it, it doesn't even come close to killing me. So to die on a fortified, I must have got hit by multiple each time. Not good. Both times you were reading chat and reacted really slow. Yeah, I know. I didn't think I reacted that slow, though. I thought I was still out of it. I'm just more surprised that I died, because like I said, I get hit by that every once in a while, and it never comes close to killing me. Anyway, doesn't Brewmaster have to stack an absurd amount of versatility to survive in high keys? I don't know. I haven't touched it for a long time, but that's the last thing I heard about. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna realm change to fire tree. Oh yeah, cool. Sounds good, man. I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessary to have high verse, but I imagine it's good since it reduces damage taken from upfront hits and stagger. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I don't know. Somebody else did this time. Anyway, versatility reduces stagger damage too. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that part. Brewmaster's OP-ness came from its self-healing and 2 healing trinkets last season. Yeah, that was like broken. It wasn't even... It was a bug pretty much. Anyway, I don't know about Monk Tank at all though. I have like a 10th of the playtime on him than my other tanks. I just hear from other players. Crit helps with Celestial Fortune passive, and Mastery is basically dodge chance. Yeah, I would probably go full crit, honestly. That seems like the right play. I think this is everyone's warm-up. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. That's why you do a key on Tuesday first thing, right? But usually I need to warm up after like a long weekend of not playing WoW, but that's not applicable this time around. Crit verse is great on Brewmaster. Oh yeah. Yeah, just die, I guess. I don't know what the fastest way to do that would be. See, look at that. That one hit me and I didn't even come close to dying. So yeah, I must have got hit by at least 2 both times previously. Anyway, fortified boss, by the way. I know, that's why I'm so surprised that I died. Can someone remove the siege curse from Metro? Yeah, no. Trash group. Yeah, it's just my bad, and then that, you know, mistake. Like I said, man, a single death in a key can actually be the reason you did deplete, you know? Absolutely. A single death just escalates into problems, for real. I like Mastery verse on Necrotic and barely have to kite unless huge packs. I learned a long time ago to not get greedy at all on this boss. One of the few swirlies I don't fuck around with. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, there's no chance for timing this. Anyway, I used to have the siege curse too, but only on the final boss. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe there too, honestly. I just feel like slowed, man. IRL. I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to dispel me. I'm still just not feeling good. Felt pretty good the last few days, but today I just don't feel good at all. Anyway, this boss is one of the few fights where I intentionally save my cloak for defense instead of using it and eating a mechanic and keep DPSing. Oh yeah, yeah, some danger. You need an emergency shower? Oh, shower, that's aggressive. Holy fuck. I don't know about that, man. Even in these dire times, I still don't think an emergency shower is needed. It's like they changed the speed of it. Like, I definitely reacted fine to that, and it still hit me. But as you see, that time it hit me and it didn't even come close to killing me. I think they just changed the speed of my brain. At least this group has no bad. Yeah, no bad, you're right. To be fair, it's a good group, minus my mistake. Like I said, that my mistake is the reason we then made a second mistake. It's that bad in Pugs. If there's not like somebody to reassure, there's not a reason for players to be reassured, they automatically default to this is over. So one death could be the reason that happens. Under the right circumstances, one death could absolutely be a key breaker. That Pally is doing good DPS. Yep, he is. I'd hope so. I mean, I don't know. If you're playing Paladin and you're not doing good DPS, then I would probably stop playing the spec, honestly. Or, I guess, try to get better. But, yeah, realistically, it's not hard, so... I'm sure with really good corruption it helps, but I don't know. My Paladin has... I mean, I'm not sure what more you could have at this point, and it's not actually... The corruption doesn't help that much, it doesn't feel like. It's still mostly Consecrate and Holy Shock, using those well. Got hit again there, you see? Didn't even come close to killing me. Wait, did nobody pick the gun up? Anyway, 2KIO is not very high. I see a lot of 2KIO Holy Pallies and Druids. Yeah, 2K is not high at all. That means they're barely doing 15s in time. Druid's even more confusing because they can do a good amount of... They can't do excellent damage, but they can do a good amount of damage without much effort at all. Like, compared to Holy Pally has to work, for sure. They have to work. They don't have to just... I mean, to be fair, they can literally just Consecrate and then they don't have to work. But, yeah, they have to actually do things. Whereas Resto Druid, they just put up Sunfire and Moonfire and they're good. But, yeah, it might actually be similar. Like, maybe Consecrate, just Consecrate. We'll do it... Oh, shit. We'll do a Consecrate only run someday. We'll see. Consecrate only in terms of damage, obviously. We'll still heal. No damage done from anything but Consecrate. That would actually be harder than you think, because I'd have to take Corruption off. But maybe we'll stick without. Well, we won't take the Corruption off. You do have Consecrate, but spreading Glimmer is definitely harder than spreading Sunfire. Yeah, I guess that's true. And Glimmer damage makes a big portion of overall, does it? I've never noticed it, honestly. I never pay attention. My team's Holy Pally plays with 4 ranks. Yeah, I guess that could help, but... Now especially, there's no reason not to if you have the full cloak. I still just don't have a good rank 1. Tier 1, whatever. You don't have to use your strongest CD to do damage this Druid. I think that's the big difference. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You don't have any offensive CD as a Druid, so... I mean, that's not necessarily a good thing, though. But I guess I get your point. That's what I'm trying to say. Holy Pally's damage is much better, yeah. Like, way better. Oh my god. Of course that fucking dies right on top of him. Anyway, what's your haste and verse at? It's hard to see. You can just look me up on Raider.io and see those answers. It'd be hard to see in combat. Well, internet's still down. Not a good sign. Oh, yeah. You already missed at least 3 world quests. I think we will see a new highest key completed again this week. This week? I don't know, you think? It seems like a really hard week. I don't know. I don't know, really care honestly at that for that type of thing. Did probably just macro his whistle the holy shock? I'm not sure, but it's fucking annoying. This week, heck no. The busting fortified week, I think, will be the new highest key. The week after this is like one of the easiest weeks, so that obviously will be a very good week. I've already forgotten what it is, though. Yeah, teaming volcanic. This is like probably the easiest week, right? Teaming tyrannical is just like, I mean, that's not really an affix. And anyway, yeah. Okay, not so great for pugs, that's for sure. This is a great week, really? You think? I don't know about that. Anyway, laugh all you want, Tokes. If it's down this long, it's rare and a bad sign. It's definitely not a good sign, that's for sure. Anything with volcanic in it would make a super easy week, yeah. But volcanic plus teaming tyrannical, like that's it's a kind of comical combination, honestly. I'm not looking forward to tyrannical at all. Yeah, nor am I. I don't like it, but it's still like there's nobody's gonna say that next week is harder than this week, surely. You Metro. Well, I guess you probably meant to say yo. What's up, man? Yeah, there we go. I am indeed Metro. You were right. I had an outage last week. Lasted about 3 hours. Yeah. Hopefully that's not spreading around too, like some of the other things that are spreading around. How's everybody so low? Grievous ticking hard here. Are you playing the max HP builds? Yeah, definitely, yeah. The only change I've made since then is I went back to, I went away from Fall Bulwark. What's it called? Ossuary. I went back to Ossuary. That's the only big difference. Did people forget that some of the highest keys times last season was this week? I don't believe you for a second, but I guess so. If that actually is true, then yeah, I guess we forgot. But either way, next week is obviously easier than this week, one way or the other. Hunter got deleted. Yeah, what did he get hit by the thing? I don't get outages, so no. Yeah, that's more of a common thing in cities, right? Wings on the whistle proc, is that what it is? I don't know. Never understood why people make things like that. Like, at best it annoys your group, you know what I mean? Like, what do you gain from having it? I don't get it. What a pointless macro, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I warmed up with the 16 because this has been a lot harder to... Like, I took a lot more damage in this than I expected to, honestly. I thought it'd be mostly pretty easy. Wait, you can macro audio clips? Yeah, definitely. I have one. I had one for the longest time, don't you remember? On the Demon Hunter, I had a thing that whenever... can't remember what it even was, but it would do the voice line from Shrine of the Storm, second boss. The breeze is ever at our back. You just need to know the exact ID of the audio line. Go to a highest time run raider IO on the Demon Hunter. What Demon Hunter? My Demon Hunter. I played it a lot in season 1 and 2. You don't remember? Every time I pressed Immolation Ore, I think it was. The breeze is ever at our back. Anyway, what else? Better than people on BGs and on their wall of text. Oh shit, I'm running through Sanguine Distiller. Fuck. Yeah, you could just link it, but I don't think anybody really cares. If this is a good week for people, that's good, but next week is a better week. That was my point the whole time. It's not going to be an easy week for me, so I don't really care if it's a good week for others. I'm not looking forward to it, considering I'm already struggling to survive, and it's only a 16. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ. He's going to do this mechanic? We're going to die, or... Fucking go! Reset! What is going on here? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? Reset! My god, what the hell are you rezzing me? Anyway, I kind of want to macro audio clips to all my shit now, not gonna lie. Well, I don't think most will play for other people. Those will only, like that one only played for me. It didn't play for other people. But this whistle, that's not an audio clip. That's like a emote, right? Anyway, every week is an easy week for pro players like me. Oh yeah. Is Jix to have a little girl singing behind to something? Anyway, what up, baby? Lil, how's this group? Hey, Lotion, what's up, man? Yeah, not good, obviously. Why you know take baby? Yeah, it's like people like freaking out about it. Okay, I'm just gonna try to not have that happen again. Reset point is rather far away, sadly. Yeah, I mean that was gonna be a wipe one way or the other. I'm just not gonna allow that to happen again. We'll just wait until it's much closer. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. I've never seen that happen. The dude wouldn't reset. He started doing like mechanics and shit. So we just got to get him farther, faster. I'm just starting a Holy Pally this week, my dude. Oh, really? Well, maybe not the week for it, but to be fair, Holy Pally is really good this week, so even though it's a hard-ass week to heal, you might still be able to do some good work on it. Oh, cool. Didn't know you could just run straight back. I thought you had to turn the corner to reset. Nah, he just has to cross this threshold, which is why I'm confused, because he was definitely... Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure as hell, on my screen at least, looked like he was past this threshold and he was still doing full mechanics. So the only thing I could think of is if the... this guy's too busy typing instead of fucking healing. Anyway, jumping leaderboard, that's useful, yeah. Did you end up doing a Glimmer build? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. This guy doesn't seem to have a healthy respect for this last boss on Grievous. Anyway, Glimmer is really fun. It's not even fun, it's just strong. Anyway, I hope they can find a way to carry it over to Shadowlands. Yeah, me too. Hopefully they could make it the Mastery. I think that would be the best choice, honestly. If they made it the Mastery, it would be absolutely the best possible option. Oh, the healer left. Okay, see you later. Anyway, That's one reason I don't play a pally healer is because I don't like the glimmer builds, really. I mean, it's not even a build. It's just, you just do what you normally do and you get more power from it. So, well, there you go. High IO people. Guy was way overqualified, probably a good 500 points higher than he should have been for this key. And, yeah. Heals left, yep. That's a shame, you know what I mean? I don't even care because all I wanted was a warm-up, and I certainly got it. But that is a shame. That's a good reason why you shouldn't invite people. Like, even me, right? Like, this guy should not have invited me. I would not have recommended him to invite me to this group. I came in here with a lackadaisical mentality, didn't try my best. All I was in there for was a little bit of stretching, and I obviously was a problem. So, both me and the healer were together we were probably maybe 2+ key levels higher than the rest of the group, and we were the biggest issues. So, you can live and learn. I come back to this. Imagine playing for 45 minutes only willingly to let it go to waste. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like that, they don't care. They would rather not finish a key than finish a key. They get all worked up too easy. Pally wasn't bad, just had a terrible mindset. He's just arguing to argue, so he's just obviously at that point it's just like tilt or whatever you say. The dude's talking about taking a battle res on trash when somebody else was already dead. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just shut the fuck up and use spells. And then he just let us wipe because he's talking, bitching. He's still talking about it. We literally died again because he's too busy typing instead of actually playing. Just your typical siege run. No bads. Yeah, well, it didn't disappoint, man. The run didn't disappoint, right? I knew we were going to have fun one way or the other. Anyway, it's saying we put you in combat, making him start mechanics. No, he just didn't get out of the room fast enough. What else? Well, looking at the first 20 dungeons, hold on a second. At 25, only 2 of them are this week's affixes. Majority are bursting and volcanic. Bursting is very much a free affix when mobs' health pools are high. What is the name of this game? It's World of Warcraft. I'd be surprised if you didn't already know that, though. Alright, so what did this thing get linked here? Let's take a look. Wait, they're all bursting volcanic. What the fuck? What the hell? Did you link this on purpose? I wouldn't link that if I were you. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and find more groups here. $17 siege. That's gonna go much better, right? What did we do? Well, obviously, besides the really bad death on the second boss twice. What did we do poorly? Nothing really. I mean, the group wasn't great, but we don't make those mistakes on the second boss. We were going to upgrade that. Anyway, hey, Hylo, what's up, buddy? Imagine if it was the same healer in the group. Oh, I won't do a run with that guy again. If I forget, please remind me. There's no way I'm doing a run with somebody who's going to leave a key after that. That's just fucking, that dude needs to go take a break. He needs to go outside for a bit. It's a hard week mechanically for sure, but time-wise, it's one of the easier ones. I see. Metro, suit up as Frost or Unholy. Yeah, no thanks. Why? What makes you say that? Trying to get the Rathion trinket. I hope I get it this week. Oh, yeah. I got it last week, finally. That's not the trinket I wanted. There's still other things I want from that raid, but... Oceanic Realm, by the way. Terralion. That's an Oceanic Realm. But then he will catch the Rona. I already had it, honestly. I'm on the other side of it, but I still am having a few effects, I guess. People that leave need to be banned or something. That shit gets me tight. Yeah, they can't ban people, obviously, but I think the best system would be one that doesn't hurt the key holder. I feel bad for that guy, you know what I mean? He put together, for whatever reason, he put together a group that he thought was qualified for the group, for the dungeon, and it ended up not, like, completing. So, I feel bad for that guy, you know? He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that the fucking highest score player in the group would leave the dungeon after 45 minutes of tilt, you know what I mean? That's not fair on it for him. Everybody else, they did deserve that. The other 4 people, me included, I put in minimal ass effort and I got what I deserved from that run. But he did not deserve that, you know what I mean? He made what he thought was the right decision based on the tools he had to make it, and it wasn't. And because of that, his key went backwards. I don't like that system at all. I think that system needs to be redesigned. Anyway, yeah, wow, surprisingly, this week's affixes were more popular than a bursting skittish week. Kind of shocked to see that. I searched newest. Well, don't forget. Hold on a second now. We're not talking about the same season as last week. Don't forget. Those affixes aren't the only thing that matters. You got to look at what the emissary affix was as well that week. This week might just have knockback emissary as well. That's probably why, honestly. Because if it was this shit with Tide's emissary or Void emissary, Grievous with those ones, holy shit, it's so much worse, right? That's not the full picture that you're talking about right now. You got to remember that. Honestly, I don't think there's anything to be learned from last season's patterns. It's such a different season this season. Anyway, I searched newest MMORPG on YouTube, then your channel appears. Oh, wow. I was on Siege last night. We killed the second to last boss with just 3 people. The fucking healer left, so the last fight was impossible. Yeah, I bet. Well, a lot of people said this week sucked, and you said you didn't believe me when I said this week was popular last season. It wasn't popular last season. That's what I'm saying. You're looking at, first of all, not even much info there at all. If you're looking at the top 100 keys, that's not even that many different players. And you're trying to extrapolate that on the entire season, or the entire affix system. That's not relevant at all. It's not a good week. Nobody's going to convince me that Grievous is a good week for anything. Maybe the top pros disagree, but I don't care about them. It's World of Warcraft, the most famous MMORPG on the planet, yeah. Good point, Metro. Yeah, that doesn't show up on Raider.io, so that's a big difference, one way or the other. We finished up 14 after leader left because we wouldn't time it just before last boss. We pushed through and got a 465 Mechagon ring with the socket. Sometimes it's worth to stick around. Always worth to stick around. If you're gonna do a run and you're gonna leave 45 minutes into it, you're just screwing the group, right? Like, that's just rude. Yeah, guys, it's not the best week because Metro says so. In my opinion, it's a week that I don't want to participate in. What the fuck? That's what we're talking about here. We're talking about my opinion of things. People are trying to change my opinion. You realize that, right? I'm not saying that everybody should agree. I'm just saying you're not going to change my mind that Grievous is a fucking easy week. Under no circumstances is anybody going to change my mind. It's not a fucking easy week. No matter what. Even if like pros who have mastered the affixes seem to do well on the week, it doesn't matter. They would still do better on a week that's not Grievous. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a ridiculous conversation that we're even having this. What do you think is the weakest healer class for this week? I guess Dix Priest, because they do struggle to get people topped. I don't know, though. I haven't really thought about it, honestly. Resto Shaman probably has some trouble, too, but Spirit Link is really good. I do Mythic Plus every day / week, and this week sucks ass, real talk. Yeah, it's definitely a hard week, one way or the other. Just, you'd be surprised. Let's see if we could see how much damage we took. Where is it? Damage taken. I know we can see it somewhere. Damage taken? How do you... Okay, let's see. Sanguine dot. Look at that. Can we look by that, though? I want to see how much damage we took from Sanguine only. Is there a way to do this? Grievous seems to hurt pugs a lot more than pre-mades. Exactly. I'm a 469 Resto Shaman, by the way. Gotcha. Blizzard for sure just coming up with the most ridiculous combination of fixes. Wait, what? They haven't changed the fixes since the last expansion, dude. Anyway, how can I see the damage? Can I see damage taken? I don't know if that's even possible. Damage taken by spell? Is that an option? Oh, yeah, look at that. Fuck. Good call. Alright, damage taken by spell. There we go. Look at that. So, Grievous Wound, 12 fucking million damage. The Banana Rampage, 5 million. And look at that, Sanguine. This is not a damaging affix. This is a fix that you should take 0 damage from. I think people are surprised at how much damage this does, honestly. Look at how much damage we took from Sanguine. This is not an easy week, man. This on top of Grievous, this should be 0. Everybody should take 0 damage from it, but it doesn't happen. People take a lot of damage from this. Me too, somehow, because I was probably reading chat half the time. But yeah, it's a lot of damage taken. Sanguine is actually a hard-ass affix and a lot of keys. So that plus Grievous, not a good week at all. I think people don't think about how dangerous Sanguine actually can be. And Metro at the top of Sanguine damage taken. Yeah, it's probably because that one time I was like looking over chat for like 5 minutes straight and I was just running through a straight line of Sanguine. That's probably why it's so high, but either way. 3.3 million of damage taken by Sanguine means he just bathed in there. I usually take 0 Sanguine damage. I don't believe it. I think you'd be surprised. Honestly, I think people are surprised at how much damage they take from that over the course of a run. Remind me, every single run, I'll always look at it. If you can remind me, I'll look at it every single run. I've always hated Sanguine, my least favorite affix. It's definitely the affix that, as a damage dealer, you have the least control out of, right? Like, it's really tough to deal with. Anyway, they removed one combo this expansion, I am pretty sure. Can't remember which one. They did change some combos, but, like, this is not... These are not new affixes, you know what I'm saying? To sort it, click on the log. It will bring up a breakdown. Yeah, I figured it out. Anyway, no, I am kidding. When I am ranged or a ranged healer, I can take 0 sanguine damage, though. I don't know. Well, we had a BM Hunter. He took damage from it. They removed Tyrannical Grievous, and thank God they did. Man, could you imagine? Can you look up how much Sanguine did heal? I don't know, can you? I don't know how to look at that. Sanguine kind of depends on the dungeon pack. Meanwhile, Grievous is always hard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, totally with you there. This guy getting ganked or what? No, he's just doing... Shadow Word Pain means he's either getting ganked or he's in Oldham. He's doing 8.3 content. I missed Tyrannical Necrotic Grievous week. What the hell? That's not a combo. Anyway, obviously Sanguine is dungeon dependent too. Right, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Sanguines actually can be really, really, really bad in some dungeons. Like Toldagor, number 1. That dungeon I don't want any part of this week, and I'm sure I'm going to get it a ton. I'm sure we're going to be... This time, next week, I'm sure going to be laughing about how many times I did Toldagor just like 2 weeks ago when I did so many sieges. Is that how you spell that? Kukui? That fight looks like it's not happening, huh? Did you guys see what happens? I told you it wasn't happening. I mean, who cares, but... Anyway, I wonder if this guy is going to take any applications. Maybe not. You want to 3-man it? Waycrest is annoying too. Yeah, the right side of Waycrest is really annoying. Well, my bear has 100% ineffable truth. Oh, damn. What the hell? They don't have that many CDs on bear, though, so I wonder how it's going to work. They are the two that come to mind. Yep. Toldagor, Waycrest Manor. Yep. Khabib is stuck in Russia. Yeah, looks like that's not going to... I don't know what's that was. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, obviously they're not going to fight. At least Waycrest Manor adds Dawn run around like idiots, or the ads don't run around. Yeah. Maybe Sanguine shows under enemy healing done. I don't know. Frenzied Bark Survival. Yeah, I guess Frenzied Regen. That's a good one. Yeah. Waycray on Sanguine is worse than Blackrock Hold. Oh man, you remember Blackrock Hold? Yeah, that was really bad. That was like the Sanguine dungeon. Every other dungeon was really fucking easy with Sanguine. Sanguine was like not an affix last expansion. Thrash, Mangle. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Do those things, you think they're going to have a lot of value? Getting Thrash? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see it. I love that. I love the concept of ineffable truth, though. For sure. That's got to be the one that I have the most, like... I'm like... looking at it with rose-colored glasses kind of thing, you know? I'd love to have a full build. Finally, a good week. I can play again. Hey, Faxi. How's it going, man? Sanguine used to be difficult on Motherload last season, but with the new Motherload route, people are using it. Became a lot easier with Sanguine. Yeah, I agree, totally. Pretty good. It's good to hear that. I mean, what? Some of these guys are perfectly fine. Wait, no, they're not. These guys all suck. That guy's pretty decent. Who is this? What is this guy? 2100. I mean, come on. He's spoiled by Tokes and me signing up, I think. Well, you don't really need anything this week, but it definitely helps to have a couple knockbacks. So it's really just Druid, right? I mean, you're not going to really see Priests. And then what else? I guess Marks Hunter, but no bads. That's definitely a good option, yeah. Make sure you get no bads. It doesn't even matter if you get bads, just declare that they're not bads, and then that helps. Yeah, Ellie Shaman, you see so few of those too, to be honest. That guy might be helpful. That guy's really 11 to 12 mythic, so I would probably grab that guy. Ring of Peace is good this week? Yeah, Ring's alright. Yep, you're right. Let's go on. There's a rumor that Justin Bieber will replace Khabib to face Tony Hawk. Tony Jock. I don't know what that means, sorry. Pretty seems. I would take this guy. If it was me, I would take this guy. He's very accomplished in PvE. He has done high keys. He's done a 19 at a time, but there's not a lot of keys, I guess, overall. Mage Hunter. I don't blame him. Can you show stats, talents, and essences? Most of that's on the screen, but I'll show you the stats, yeah? Take a look. The rest will be on the screen during the dungeon. This Demon Hunter is wearing a 465 helm and shoulders. Huh. Mythic 7, that looks weird, huh? What the hell? It's because it's got something that he really wants on it, I guess? Furious Gaze. Furious Gaze? Furious Glaze? Glazed Donuts? Eyes of Rage? This one doesn't even have that, so what is it that he wants on these? This is just the best he has, I guess, somehow? How are the keys so far? We've only done one, and it's not been good. What a pleb. Azurite traits over eye level. But at this point, you could have both, right? This late in the season, you should definitely have, surely, better than that, right? I guess he's just gotten unlucky. Those are decent Azurites. Gotcha. He doesn't raid either. 6 to 12 heroic, so that's why. That makes sense. Furious Gaze. Yeah, that's what I was going to try to say, but I realized it's the same. You pronounced it the exact same way, so nobody would understand the difference. I think of you of someone who is very knowledgeable about Mythic Plus stuff. Oh, cool. Anima? Well, I appreciate the compliment. I do a lot of keys. Sometimes my opinion isn't always the most clear-headed, but I think I do have some things to say that are relevant. You smell like parrot guana, rar. Oh, sorry. I haven't showered in a while, honestly. Do you get Azurite pieces from Mythic Plus? Not directly, but you get the Residium, obviously. So, I mean, how much Residium do I have on my DK now? 16,000. So next week I'm gonna have the piece, I think, hopefully. Been waiting to buy the shoulders, or was it the helm? I can't. I've been waiting to buy one piece. I think it was the helm. Yeah, it's buying a different helm, I think. Anyway, Sharkbait says that in Freehold we're doing Siege of Brawls. Yeah. Waiting for a mage and fighter. Invited a shadow priest. He did. What do you mean? No, you won't. It's 20k. I know, but I'm hoping to get something to scrap this week. I have 16,600, so 16,611 plus 2,500. Yeah, I'll have 19,100. So all I need is one item to scrap this week, and I'll get it. And if not, I'll just scrap. Yeah, I'm getting it next week, one way or the other. I'm just gonna scrap the helm I'm using now if I don't have it still. Perfectly on the table. Coochie. All right, we got a hunter. That was important, I guess. Well, he wants lust. To be honest, I don't blame him, but I would take a lust too. This guy's like actually PvPing, I guess. He's constantly at low health. What the hell's going on here, man? Are you guys trying to do dungeons, or are you guys trying to do other shit? I never understand the people who are like doing... It's like they're doing some other content, and then all of a sudden they're gonna do dungeons. It's like, no, just... If you want to do dungeons, let's do that. Let's come on out and we'll do some dungeons. If you want to do world quests, do that. I mean, that's fine too. You could do both. Anyway, they are PvPing. It looks like it, right? What's going on? Anyway, I'm already tilted by the group leader. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. It's one of these groups, yeah. I got smoked by ally, lol. Gotcha. Too many in Oldham, yeah. I won't even say it. Anyway, I wait when people join and then they're doing world quests, yeah. It's just like really selfish. And honestly, it's like a little ADHD, right? It's like, oh my god, I gotta do 2 world quests before this dungeon forms. Let's go. I don't know, man. Just if you want to do dungeons, let's do dungeons. Let's focus on that. I like focusing on one thing at a time in this game because there's just way too much. If you don't do that at times, the game has got way too much to do, honestly. Like, I would lose my mind, honestly. Hate, wrong word. Yeah, I figured. That leader is what's wrong with WoW. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just funny to me. It's like if I don't ever do that, if I'm like, okay, I gotta do world quests, and I gotta do islands, and I gotta do all these things, like, if I don't set my mind to one thing, I feel like I get nothing done. Lost my mind a long time ago. Yeah, it's like, it's tough, right? Like, there's so many different things to do in the game that when I sit down, I know what I'm doing. Like, I sit down today, I'm doing Mythic Plus for 4 or 5 hours, whatever it's gonna be. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? I did that one vision, but that was basically a means to an end to do Mythic Plus slightly better. Not like it helped me at all, but in the future it eventually will help. So, yeah, it's true. At least he's not taking an emergency bath, an urgent bath. I made the mistake of calling it an emergency bath, but he said urgent bath, so let's not misquote him. Are people in your area going crazy about COVID? I wouldn't say crazy, but yeah, definitely. No flask, no food group, LeMayo? Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. I can put a flask on. Let's do it. I don't have high expectations for any key this week, but certainly this one I worry about especially. 17 Trine is not going to be an easy one, but we did already have a bit of a warm-up in it, so I think I know most things that I need to know. We just need to be very careful with Sanguine on some packs, and obviously we need to not get killed by easy boss mechanics, for whatever reason that happened last dungeon. I thought last week was bad. This week takes the cake. Yeah, definitely. Last week was not. I didn't really think it was that bad, honestly. Tyrannical, I don't like no matter what, but it was definitely not anywhere near as bad as this week is going to end up being. For Pugging, it's just a really tough a fix set. I also remember to have fun. Yeah, I always have fun, though. That's no matter what. Even if it looks like I'm not having fun, it's just fun to be playing WoW, man. You got to remember that, you know? All the people who, like, bitch about, like, whatever is and isn't fun for them, it's like, you're still playing a video game by choice. So, if it's really not that fun, then maybe don't play it anymore. Or realize that your perspective is very entitled. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not having fun playing the game, that doesn't necessarily mean that the game should change so you think you have more fun. Actually, you know what I watched last night? That's a really interesting topic. A dopamine detox. Anybody ever think about this topic? Very interesting topic that I never even considered until last night. The guy said that after he did it, things that he used to hate were suddenly like some of the most, like he had 10 times more fun doing than he ever had before. It's very interesting. Anyway, even with you, when you shout, I don't know about shouting, but yeah. I watched a YouTube video about it, yeah. Maybe it was the same video, because I don't know how I even stumbled upon it. Probably getting algorithmed. That'd be funny if they put Scourge... What the hell? Oh, okay. The concept seems really interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. If I had, like, infinite time, I would definitely consider doing something like that. That might be a good idea for, like, Saturdays, or Sundays, to just, like, literally not even turn my computer on, and not even, like, do nothing. Just embrace boredom, as he said. Anyway, I just healed the 12 shrine in my alt DK tank with 42 upside and bone shield. Oh, that's not good. Suboptimal. Tell him to have higher uptime. I wish he had that one recorded. We wouldn't mind looking at that one. In a few years, it's probably going to be much more researched how short-term dopamine fixes can be detrimental. Yeah, it's probably not researched enough yet, but it's pretty obvious, I think. Like, I don't even think it needs much research. Obviously, you know, everything needs research, but I don't think there's going to be much breakthrough, let's put it that way. It's pretty clear that a lot of the behaviors people take in 2020 are not good for their mental health, 100%. I try to stay as keenly aware of that as possible, but I fall into the trap very heavily often too. Hey Drew, what's up? How's it going, man? Is this guy coming back, or what are we doing here? Been gone for a long time. Okay, we're good. Tough pack coming up. Try to already kind of get them a little spread. Just kind of separate them enough that when they do run and move around a bit, it's not as big of a deal. See, no, those ones are pretty good. Like, they're already spread out from the footmen. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. It looks bad. Like, on paper, you don't want to move mobs this much, but this week, I think it's a good idea to kind of just stutter step them around a bit. And now Gorfian's here. What the hell was that? Anyway, instead of flaming that I hate doing the daily stuff in WoW, I just quit doing it. I am no high-end raider. Yeah, well, that's a different story altogether. The people who, like, complain about things that they can solve themselves, I have zero sympathy for. That's just... they're just looking for pity or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for. That's a whole different topic, like... optional content in an optional video game. Hard to have much concern. I should have gripped the other guy, honestly. Vanguard would have moved the... There we go. But yeah, I think now is the time. Maybe that's why it was recommended. Because if you're going to do something like that, now would be the time. People suddenly have like way more free time and are already in states of boredom that they might not have expected themselves to be in. Even me, like I was like, fuck man. Last night I was like, man, what do I even do? I've already done everything I wanted to do this week on my DK. I literally didn't, no, that's not good. I didn't know what I wanted to do last night when I logged on. Wow, that's the first time I felt like that in years. So instead we just ended up leveling some characters, and man, that was fun. We did a bunch of dungeons together. That was really fun. Hey Flintsy, what's up, man? How's it going?
2, 1.
And the end result was that iffy bear run. But yeah, that was still fun too. I enjoyed that. I didn't plan on playing Paladin last night, so it was like kind of like a surprise thing. Like, oh, we'll do a Paladin run? That'd be fun. Knocked him back into Sanguine. That's fine, I guess. Do you consider tanking? Uh-oh. Ah! See you later. Demon Hunter, who's the leader of the group. Anyway, oh, okay, we got it. Do you consider tanking easy? I'm always scared to learn, but you seem to be doing fine even multitasking. Yeah, it's not hard at all. Tanking is all about repetition, if you ask me. That's something that I think a lot of people don't think about. If you repeatedly make the same mistake over and over again and you don't learn from it, you're going to be a bad tank. But once you, like, you know, it's about getting reps, for sure. Just get as much practice as possible, and the more you get, the more comfortable you'll feel tanking. And it's true for every role, I'm sure. It's not just tanking. But for tanking, I feel like without repetition, it is kind of freaky. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this dungeon that I have no idea what's happening in. That's the worst possible role, right? Like, there's no other role that's worse than tanking in that position. Even healing, you know, you're mostly used to reacting to stuff anyway. But tanking, like, you need to know what's gonna happen. Otherwise, how do you know what to pull and what not to pull, you know? That's the problem. Tanking healing is not that bad. If you think it seems nice, try it. If the group wipes once or twice, it's part of the game. Yeah, I guess that's the bigger thing, is like if you're a low confidence person, then tanking might not be for you because you can't afford to make any mistakes. You have to make sure that you know what you're doing, and it might seem very punishing if you don't. Like, people might berate you, or they might insult you in other ways, like indirectly insult you, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to deal with some psychological things if you're not sure that tanking's for you. Like, obviously, Cop would make a terrible tank, right? We saw that firsthand. He has no confidence in his ability to play the game at a high level, even though he does play the game relatively well, and he has no confidence in making plays at the right moment. He doesn't have that that mentality, you know what I mean? So tanking is not ever going to be for him. I've been away due to WoW. I've been away from WoW due to boredom with the game, but due to this pandemic, I'm looking to come back and level my Death Knight as a tank. Is it worth learning to tank keys, or am I too late? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I have I have like dozens of videos that will help you, Drew. Make sure you check it out. And Nathan Glover, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, make sure you check out those videos. I think you could learn a lot. We have an entire playlist now that's got more than a dozen videos on what the hell? It didn't aggro somehow. Never seen everybody just let those walk away like that. But yeah, anyway, more than a dozen videos on helping new players get into doing 5-mans right now. So yeah, you should have no problem. It won't be because you don't have the info, that's for sure. Nobody's gonna interrupt the first cast. That's interesting. By the way, really enjoying your deconstruction vids. Yeah, those should help a lot. George Garbett. Yeah, thanks, no problem. Submetro, did you ever find root cause on the emergency shower? No, it was bath. Let's not misquote. First of all, urgent bath. That might mean something that I don't know, so I don't want to misquote it and make it sound even weirder than it is. Emergency shower would be even a whole different thing, I think, honestly. And CDs are there to be used. Don't hesitate on clicking on a CD. That would be my advice for tanking healing. Definitely tanking, 100%. There's very, very, very few tanking CDs that you shouldn't just use as often as possible. Obviously, one of them's lay on hands for Paladin. If you're playing a Paladin tank, you don't want to just use lay on hands the second it's up. Like, that's not a good idea. But like a 1-minute CD like Vamp Blood, I should be using that as often. I should be looking to use it as often as possible. I don't always use it as like I don't aim for 100% uptime on it. Instead, I look for situations that are going to impact its usage, and this is obviously one of them here, you know. Having it up for this pack is incredibly important because I'm going to double up on bone shield healing. I make sure I don't die in the first global, things like that, you know what I'm saying? And Vortex did nothing for us there. This is going to happen again. Alright. We're not in combat with them if they're not dancing or whatever, right? Yeah, okay, good. Anyway, tanking and disc healing is kind of similar. Yeah, disc healing is very similar. You're right. You got to use your CDs as discipline because they have like their CDs are all about reducing damage instead of healing damage. So, like the advice I gave Jambo would be to use them as often as possible. But like to give that advice to a resto druid, that's retarded, right? Like, don't just trank just because people are low health. That's not the right choice, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But abilities like Spirit Link, Power Word Shield, sorry, Power Word Barrier, whatever it's called. These abilities are just too powerful to not use as often as you possibly can in dungeons. Even if you think there's like, even if you're not sure you need them, if you don't, like that's good, you know what I mean? Being unsure that you need them means that there's no imminent danger that you're worried about. So that means you should use them, you know? Like for me, I know when I need my CDs because I've done these dungeons dozens of times. But if I was ever unsure that I needed them, I would just use them. There's no reason, like, I don't really need Icebound, but I always save that. Honestly, that's like the one that I save the most. That's like my, okay, we are in trouble now. Let's use Icebound. Like I'll use it right now, honestly, because we're taking a lot of damage. That's probably the one that I use the least frequently. But like things like Vamp Blood and especially AMS are spells that you really just want to use whenever you're taking any type of damage at all that you could effectively mitigate. Obviously AMS, you have to use it well, but anyway. He probably meant shower because Brazil can be very hot. I don't know about that, honestly. Oops. Your deconstruction video with DK Tank actually helped me with looking to use defensive CDs and downloading the damage type weak aura. It's been helpful, but still figuring out hemostasis weak aura. Oh, really? Well, what's... Yeah, just anything to track hemostasis is going to be helpful regardless of if it's a weak aura or not. I mean, obviously I don't know what else there is besides weak auras, but... Just something to track hemostasis I don't think is optional. Not knowing exactly how many stacks you have, it could be the reason that you live or die. It's probably more important in like a soloing. Oh, it's probably more important in like a soloing scenario, but I'm not even taking much magic. I love how I gripped that mob out of Sanguine and she jumped right back into Sanguine. I fucking hate this mob type, honestly. This spotter has done nothing positive for me in this game. You ever played MOBA genre? Yeah, I have. I played a lot of League of Legends back in the old days. Holy fuck! Stop knocking them back. Or they jump back, so I need to change where I'm tanking, I guess. Anyway, fucking solo a 10. You're really obsessed with that for some reason. I do want to do some soloing coming up though. Maybe this week. I don't know. We'll see. I like playing alts a lot too, but I want to try that also. Soloing a 10 won't be possible though. There's no way I could do it on live servers. But I want to try it on private server or on whatever PTR.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I want to try soloing keys with no affixes other than the seasonal affix and seeing what it looks like. I could title it Pushing PTR Keys Solo. That sounds like a good title. Okay, let's not die here again. We did it. Oh, thought I clicked it. Failed to do so. Carve ye to ribbons. And somebody was gonna get hit by that each time. I gripped the first time because I thought the druid was gonna get hit, and then when I gripped, the demon hunter didn't realize I gripped, I guess, so he didn't. Anyway, you don't need to aim to the boat, just use the ability. Are you sure? I've definitely used it and missed, but I think it's a lot easier to hit than I probably think it is. But if you shoot it this way, it definitely doesn't hit. I mean, unless they change that, because I did that by accident really early in the expansion, and we had to wait a whole nother wave. They might have changed it since, though. I don't know. We'll give it a try. Let's see. Yeah, target needs to be in front of you, so they change it. You can't even shoot it. Ah! Jumped back into that. That's not ideal. You can't even shoot it now if you're not facing the correct direction, so that's good. Or pull a normal mode instance, no mobs left alive.
That destroying that vessel will allow the cruel tyrants to regroup. Will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You best move quickly.
Wait, why did this mob not aggro? What the hell? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get feared. This is really bad. Okay, at least I got feared into a banana, so I didn't run even further. That's actually, like, not a bad thing at all.
I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south.
Wallways.
Quickly.
Tactical banana. Yeah, like the one time I liked being hit by a banana. That was actually like a really useful banana. Speaking of, Banana's playing again. I haven't heard from him myself, but saw him online the other day. I'm excited about the dungeon in Shadowlands. I hope they will be great. I do miss the Raven dungeon from Legion. The Raven dungeon. What is that? But yeah, dungeons are always like the thing I'm most excited. Dungeons and raids, I cannot. Every time a new dungeon and raid comes out, I'm always extremely excited just to see what they look like. Just did my first 15 as a tank. I leveled 463. Thank you for the guide on Underrot. Oh, we got treasure. Helped a lot with stacking on the tank. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's, yeah, if you didn't know that, then you definitely, yeah, definitely want to learn that one. That one's not optional. Doing that fight without that strategy is ridiculously harder. Like, way fucking harder. Honestly, like, I'm all in. Sweet. Damn it. Not a good week to be semi-AFK on some packs. The Raven dungeon, which is in the Dreamland Zone thingy, not that one near the Nightmare. Okay. Yeah, maybe just use the names. It'll be easier to discuss if you just use the actual names of things. Does Rusty hail from Azralon? I'm going to start min-maxing. Good. Rusty's a very skilled player. When he puts his mind to it, he'll come out on the other side really good, but seemed like he was getting some bad info early on. Black Rook holds? Maybe. That does seem like a dungeon with ravens. Wouldn't really say ravens, but it's got a theme of birds and shit, I think, flying around, doesn't it? I don't know the name. The dungeon, you can just look in game, dude. Just open the thing. It shows you every dungeon. Okay. Trying to avoid gore fiendsing there, but I just couldn't. Skyreach? I think he's talking about Legion. Five deaths. I haven't noticed most of them. 3 of them have been this leader. My name is Kim Hung Soo. I'm from Nigeria. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. How'd you end up there? Another thing, this just popped into my head here, but another thing is, like, that guy getting hit by that that frontal cleave thing, he could easily try to blame me for it, but that's something that you have to put your foot down on and not accept blame for. Like, if you're a fresh tank, you might look at it as, like, every mistake that's made could easily be looked at as the tank's fault. And people might do this for healers too, but let's talk about this alternative reality scenario here where this guy says, watch for that, and then instead of nothing, the hunter says, I shouldn't have to. That's the tank's job, right? He could easily say that, and it's true. I could have made him not get hit by that, but I don't have to do that. He could also just move from it. There's a two-way street in this game, and people are very hesitant to walk it. Whoa, what the hell's back here? Speaking of streets, I didn't even know you can come back here. Anyway, there's a two-way street in a lot of mechanics, and people are very hesitant to walk it for whatever reason. They think that all of their mistakes should always be worried about by the tank because they are far too busy to worry about them themselves, and that is the mark of a poor player, if you ask me. So you'll see stuff like that when you're tanking, and you got to just be able to brush it out. You got to know when you're wrong and when you're right. Let's put it that way. So in that alternate world scenario, if that guy blamed me for that, my reply would be, I could, but so could you. You know what I mean? So I'm wrong, but so are you. So we both are wrong. You should try to fix your own mistakes. I'll try to fix my own mistakes. You know what I mean? If you face it at it, then it's your fault. That's the thing, though. Everybody's all spread out, so it's hard to not face it at somebody. So, like I said, that's a mistake he could fix. I could fix it too. We both can fix it. But it's definitely not just my fault, is the point. So you'll have that as a healer and a tank. People will try to make it seem like every mistake that they also make is more your fault than their fault. And you shouldn't stand for that. You shouldn't allow that to bother you more so. If you do, you'll be not enjoying the role. Let's put it that way. Anyway, sometimes not really fault, but intentional if some damage dealer is being naughty. Yeah, obviously I didn't face it at that guy intentionally, but he's a fucking BM hunter. I have no, like, he didn't complain about it, but if he did, I'd have no sympathy for it. Like, you're the most mobile class in the game, and you have a fucking immunity. You should never die to that, regardless of if I'm facing it at you or not. Okay, anyway, let's go. Keep going here. Hi, just got home. Any good cash loot? I got spore pods, which I am actually happy about. Probably not what I wanted. Like, if I woke up this morning and I was like, what should I get in my cache? It wouldn't have been spore pods. Obviously, I'm looking for a Twilight Devastation rank 2 piece still. Or rank 1 piece, but... thought he was going the other way. Anyway, the trinket with dragon wings. Why use it over something that gives better stats? It's the uptime, I think, is extremely high. That's right on this piece, right? It's low stats, but really high uptime. I think that's how that one works, right? Oh, I'm gonna hit by that. Sarah, where had you been? Just got home. Yeah, where you out? This early in the morning on a fucking Tuesday? Where you been? Give sense then. Yeah. This is correct, I guess. You got a 475 spore pod, correct, yeah. How much healing does the tooltip say for it? The tooltip? 74,647. So this, you know, that paladin really, I hope, I don't know, I don't really care, but he really should be embarrassed, honestly, because he let himself get so bent out of shape that we've failed to even complete a 16, and on this key, it looks like we're on our way to upgrading it, honestly. With the healer who was much worse, much less qualified, and probably playing a much worse class this week, right? I don't think Resto Druid is crazy for Grievous. Holy Pal is definitely way better. Only 74k, whatever I just read is the number it reads. Yep. I don't know about only, but yeah. What was the old one? Let's see. The old one was 65k, so almost 10,000 more. So yes, oh, that's a lot. It's a big difference in 10 item levels. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
And I've not used Wraithwalk at all. I should just take the Gorfiend's talent, honestly, because I forget that I have Wraithwalk and I never use it. It's not a trinket that or it's not a talent I ever really want to take for 5-mans. Just I don't want to slow D&D this week because I don't want to accidentally slow mobs in Sanguine. So yeah, I should definitely just take the Gorfiend's talent. It's not super useful, but it's, you know, slightly better than not using a talent, basically. Most times there's not a lot of use for Gorfiends, honestly. But it would help pack to pack if we are getting in trouble with Sanguine. The thing about Sanguine is, though, it's something that you could predict. Even though it can get out of control, it's something that you should be able to predict. So, like, if you recognize a pack is going to be a dangerous pack, then you should really think about Sanguine before you start the pack. How are we going to approach Sanguine? What's the scenarios that happen? What happens if mob A dies before mob B? And what happens if mob B dies or one gets nuked down? Or, you know, like, what happens if somebody kills this mob so fucking fast? Then what do we do, you know? You have to have some plan for that with Sanguine. as the tank, obviously. Sport Pod's 465, does like 2 to 2.5k overall healing. You mean million? It's 10, not that early. I had to go to the bank. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mean to pry. Had some fun leveling last night. I was just telling the stream about it. That was quite fun, honestly. I love the concept of like anybody can level at any, you know, at any level. Oh, you mean HPS? I see. Yeah, that's not really a good metric to look at for a dungeon. Definitely better look at total healing, especially when something could overheal. Okay, yep, 7 minutes. No deaths on this fight. Easy upgrade.
It seems Ashvane provided us with a convenient exit. It's time we take our leave.
Whoa.
And allow Baral to burn.
Man, that was awkward. It was like just no space.
The Dark
Not a good thing to start Grievous
4,
on this fight.
It seems Ashvane provided us with a
1.
He got me up real quick.
It's time we take our leave. Allow Baral to burn.
Chokes 140k. Look at that. Kill it before it slam. Good. Okay, this fight is extremely fucking difficult on Grievous, honestly. That water dot does a lot more damage than I ever expected. But as long as the healer's confident, it shouldn't be a problem. We did this 2 weeks ago with the healer who wasn't very confident, and we literally almost, like, it was almost impossible to finish the fight. But this is definitely a fight I don't want to do on my healers this week, because I can't imagine I'll do very well with it. Oh wow, we killed the thing already? Holy shit. It's pretty impressive. Alright, this is a good fight for Wraithwalk, huh? One weapon here. Yeah, see, if a person goes in the cannon with Grievous, or especially the dot, they're fucked. Yeah, the healer got him up real quick. That was really good. This healer's doing very well. Much better, honestly, better than the Paladin, which is kind of crazy. That dude just didn't have the right attitude, I think, for that game. Alright, we got new Demolisher in 5 seconds. This is going to be pretty close to dead, actually. Pretty good. Here we go. AMS. It's over here. Yeah, without Mythic, last 2 boss eye level ceiling is pretty much reached. Yeah, pretty much. Just from caches every week, you're gonna get really close to that ceiling. Leveling any alts. Oh yeah, I've been doing a ton of leveling challenges and various other leveling. Yeah, see, this is really bad. A lot of people with a lot of Grievous. Oh. That's also not... Oh, man. What the hell? Okay. Not good. Never been knocked back in that direction before. Unfortunate. But we should have it without having to kill another one. Leveling last night was fun. I usually just go at it alone. Yeah, it's awesome, honestly. The whole, like, anybody can level at any level now is just really good. I originally was just going to do some on my DK because I was pretty bored. Dana White. Oh, shit. Yo, big fan, man. What's up? God damn. Didn't know you were into WoW shit, man. Anyway, I'm at 479 in bags with gloves being only 10 levels behind. Yeah, I'm not that high. I don't know why. Missing something, I guess. Maybe a weapon. Yeah, I don't have a 475 weapon still. And these gloves obviously aren't helping. Well, yeah, there you go. So we just upgraded to 17 after failing to finish the 16. So that's good. Let's see how much Spore Pods did. Okay, not bad. 4.4 million. That's not bad. Not bad at all. A lot of overhealing. 40% overhealing. Question mark? Is the compete fight still happening, Dana? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. He's not gonna say publicly here, that's for sure. But definitely not happening. It looks like it's the bluiest week on the calendar. Double blood affixes. Oh yeah, you think Grievous is a blood affix? That was fun. Yeah, thanks for coming, Tokes. Holdegore 18, 17 fields. I'm so fit. This guy's actually good. I'm not sure if that's what he meant. Bloodiest. Oh yeah, look at sanguine damage. Okay, I will. Let me get off this loading screen. Alright, let me look at it. How do we find it again? No, this is not it. We gotta go here. Damage taken by spell. There we go. Look at this. Come on. 11 million? I don't even want to hear about it, guys. I really don't. I'm taking a lot of damage. You a good thing, honestly. Okay, let's see. So even the hunter, 1 million damage taken from it. Druid 2. Obviously melee, you know, it's a little ticky-tack. Some of the damage that they take they probably take less than 1 tick from it. But Complimentro, he deserves it. That guy is, like, I'm very impressed. Considering what we had happen in the previous key, I was really expecting not anything at all from that guy. Rest of Druid, but only thing I couldn't heal was the guy standing in Sanguine and the brutes. Yeah. It's okay, this week isn't bad for it. Bad for what? Oh, Junkyard. Look away, I got Junkyard 19. Sanguine and Junkyard, oh boy. I wonder what that looks like. I don't remember doing it if it was last time. Demon Hunter PM'd me. He wanted me to come too, but I have homework to do. Oh yeah, you still actually have classes. That's funny. So how does that work? You have to be in this online thing like at a certain time, right? So does that mean you still have obligations Wednesday night? Or what?
And which lower do you buy?
Grievous on last boss. Junkyard, I'm scared. Oh shit, yeah. That's gonna be a tough one. We made it at the same time now, but it's just an online class. Gotcha. So you still won't be able to make raids then. Gotcha. That was just last week that it was going that way, huh? How much your new trinket heals you? It did pretty good. 4 million that run. Not bad at all. 4.4 million. That's pretty good. We're gonna use this and Urchin. We'll see what how they compare. It should be pretty close, I think. Sarah, run! Oh, Siege of Brel's 19. Got it. That's funny. Nobody ever gets fucking Freehold 19, huh? What's going on? Never seems to happen. This did less than I expected, though. A lot of overhealing. That's why 67% overhealing. Holy shit. It's pretty nuts. Well, if Tokes isn't around again, then we're really desperate for raiders. So if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. We have high need of range damage dealers especially. Could probably fit a melee in too if they're the right class, but it has to be the right class. But yeah, been raiding together since mid-Wrath, so what's that, over 11 years now? I always say over 10 years, but it's definitely more than that now, I think, right? So anyway, it's been a long time, so just looking to get 1 or 2 more players in and we'll be back to where we want to be. We got 2 Freehold 19s in group last week from boxes. Oh, really? That's funny. I never get good keys. Every week I get a key I don't want. Although this week's Sethralis maybe won't be too bad. We're going to do 1 or 2 more. We'll see how this 18 goes, and then I'll probably do mine. It's not actually King's Resto, is it? I did last week. 19 Freehold turned to 20 Told the Gore, and 21 workshop. Oh, did you never do the workshop? I guess not. Third boss on workshop 21. That'd be pretty nuts, huh? We tried 19 workshop and the results were not promising. Gotcha. Yeah. No. Well, if you got 21 so you're not doing it, let me know, man. I want to get some higher keys done just so I can get some better keys week to week here. What is this? Oh yeah, this is World Quest. Creepy spider squished. 1 of 5. That's funny. I wonder if I can do this and then kill Yasma in the Mythic Plus and it will count. Third boss easy, first boss hard. Oh, really? Oh.
You are too late.
We should have Bahamut tank to 21. The third boss is the one that I would be worried about just because it's so... once it gets long, it's really difficult. Like, there's just so many fucking mechanics to deal with. I just did a 14 on my alt. Holy Pally did 3k DPS overall. Whoops. Unlucker, pal. Oh, there's some over there. Look at that. Did you check sanguine damage? Yes. How is that even possible? Didn't drop consecrate? That's how it's possible. We timed it, but seriously? Yep. At least Seismical doesn't instant tilt after a wipe. Really? He is pretty resilient, I feel like. He turns mistakes into jokes. It's probably a good mentality, although not one that does help the group much, honestly. I still haven't figured out how to get through flame vents when everyone is all over the place. I not have everyone all over the place? Sorry, I expect a lot from you, yeah. I'm the same way. Okay, let me say we're gonna take the different talent this time, right? I forgot to change. Well, I'm running out of books. Wow, I had 150 when the season started. I'm down to 28 now. Let me change to Tightening Grasp from now on. Oh, it's on CD. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, dude, but I'm human. I fuck up sometimes. Yeah. Samesies. I'll get it on Tyrannical one day. Oh, yeah. Well, again, Rest of Shaman not doing any favors there, I think. Yeah, look at that guy. Honestly, DK tanks are my favorite right now. They heal a shit ton. I can focus on damage. That's really good. Good mentality to have as a healer, honestly. That's like the ideal comment that you want to hear from a healer. So I can focus on damage. That's really good. I'm an android that is programmed to never fail. Yeah, well, maybe you're part of Westworld then. Anybody watch it? I don't want to talk about it if you guys still haven't watched it, but I'm going to give you maybe 1 or 2 more days. If we're talking about it on the weekend and you still haven't watched it, no sympathy. Because that episode was fucking insane. That might have been one of the craziest episodes of Westworld ever. You guys can have Seismical tank then. Wink. Me and Jix will put a new group together, man. Fuck you guys. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I should not be Alliance, Tokes. Wait, Alliance, what? Oh, he's human. I get it. That's a good one. Yeah, and Metro is a smart tank, thank God. Hard to pug one nowadays. Oh, well. Compliments all around. Man, bear, pud. I'm just saying, get used being upset because we all fuck up. Okay, let's see. This guy is Bombkin, right? Yeah, he's got Flask on. Bombkin. This is a good comp for this. Got a couple knockbacks, Gore Fiends, etc. Hunter for Lust and all that. He could feign death the first boss, which is going to be really useful. Do you quest or spam dungeons when leveling? I do leveling challenges to level typically. Last night was the first time I did a leveling, like a proper leveling situation on any character in months, so definitely definitely not the prototype. You might want to ask Cop if you have leveling questions, because I don't level like a normal person. I can't stand it. It's too boring. Last night was fun because we were doing it as a group, but to spam dungeons as a frost mage alone, I would never even think about it. It'd be so fucking boring. I'd do maybe one and it would be too much.
5, 4.
Alright, so we got a tall 18 here. This is our highest key so far this week, but it's not really that. A tall 18 is not really anything crazy. Just need to make sure that what can we do wrong here? We need to make sure that we mind control properly. We didn't do it right 2 weeks ago, and it caused a lot of problems. I underestimated the trash, and that was a foolish errand. So we'll make that mistake again. Yeah, why does that happen a lot more anyway? Happens all the time now. Okay, let's get everything going here. Although it is Grievous, I probably should have been a little bit more liberal. Or a little bit less liberal, I guess. Two mobs isn't the end of the world, because I can get hemostasis. Hey, average guy, what's up? And Stromy's back. Where'd you go? Take a bath? What's up, man? Not on the hunter? Unlucker. Damn libs. No, I mean like liberal in like the not descriptive term. Liberal as like a, I don't know how to describe it, but that's not what I meant. I'm just using CDs too willy-nilly. I should have definitely saved something there. I had to drive home from work. Oh, you're still going into work. Commie libs? No, I meant to say that I used Vamp Blood too frequently on this fight. Not ideal because there's like giant periods of damage and then no damage otherwise, so using it outside of that is definitely not a good play. Now I'm working from home. Oh, smart. I would say, what does that mean? Watching streams and not working, but that's what you do when you're at work as well, so I don't know if it even would hit home. Being more carefree with resources. Yeah, that's it, yeah. But just with Grievous, it's definitely a problem. Vamp is a damage CD. I would agree if it wasn't Grievous week. Anyway, I mean, we all we do is play together and talk shit to each other. If one of those two things must be tilting you. Still talking about that, huh? Alright. That guy just died, but that's fine. You could use Rune Weapon here. Not the best place for it, but it's a good idea because tank or healer's not here right now anyway. I wish I got more appearances on my Artifact and Legion. I am forever going to miss out on some alts. Yep. Sadly. Got to play the game as it's developed if you want everything. Only difference is I'm in basketball shorts. Oh, yeah, that helps. And your dog is near you instead of far from you, right? The hell is that, D&D? I was trying to put it somewhere I can grip to, but I put it a little bit off to the side there. The goodest boy is here. Oh, really? That's lucky. Ever gonna consider learning how to snap the swords in Natal? I know how to do it. It's not about learning. That's actually perfect. Stay out there and die. Holy shit, that is so perfect. Wow. That's like fucking a gift from the gods of Grievous or Sanguine. It's funny. Are you doing any work from home, Metro? Wasn't sure if there was any paperwork. No, nothing like that. Can't work from home in this field. But I'm working from home right now, right? Just streaming. Anything good in weekly? You can call me Metro. One Azrath's just the name of the channel. No, nothing good. Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, of course it is. I got Sport Pods. Lingering Sport Pods 475. Trinket that I'm probably going to use, like, from now on, honestly. I don't think I'll use this on-use trinket anymore. It's pretty good in some situations. Maybe I'll use it in, like, King's Rest or something when I know I need a CD. But it just doesn't do a lot overall, and it doesn't feel like it's worth it now that it's not higher item level. Metro is doing extraction via webcam. They did a Davich. They have a Da Vinci bot in his office. Well, to be fair, they do have, I don't know what a Da Vinci bot is, but they do have things that allow you to do procedures remotely, but obviously not at our level of dentistry. Robot-assisted surgeries is growing in this field. But yeah. What the hell's the thing? Why can I never find this thing? What the hell? Oh, that's what a Da Vinci bot is. Gotcha. First time hearing of those words. I thought you were joking because I was talking about Da Vinci Resolve or whatever it's called. The editing program I just downloaded this week and how much I loved it. I thought you were just making a joke at that. Use absorb trinkets are really good with Mythic Vexiona. Make sure you're full HP when the dread mechanic goes off. Gotcha. It's called Da Vinci Surgical System. That's cool. It was made by Leonardo, or what do you use for party nameplates? It's an add-on called Plater. Plater. Nicely roasted turkey leg name. Nice name, yeah. My man Leo painted that shit, and he was skilled. Way ahead of his time, right? Holy shit. Creating, like, surgical procedures, like, hundreds of years in the future. Not a bad guy, huh? He's up there with Leonardo DiCaprio. What do you think? Top Leos right now? Pope Leo, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Leonardo da Vinci. Definitely top three, one way or the other, right? Dead or alive. Okay, so we just used Rune Weapon there. That was not a great choice. I don't feel like I don't feel confident with that decision. I don't feel happy with that decision, I mean. But it's fine. We don't really have anything up though. Vamp Blood coming up. We'll use it. It'll be up shortly. By the time the mobs get to us, they'll be up. That's literally it though. Just gotta auto attack it down pretty much. Any 3K IO Havoc Demon Hunter in here? I don't know. That warrior DPS from last video was dumber than a donkey, making the same mistake twice. Oh yeah. I don't really remember the mistake, but oh yeah, you're talking about him pulling the mobs. Yeah, that was pretty stupid, honestly. That was like a very odd mistake. He doesn't, like, it literally just makes me think he doesn't know the season at all. Like he's yet to do this dungeon much this season. That's got to be it, right? Okay, so the mistake I was describing earlier, today at least. Okay, I'm just gonna get feared. The mistake I was describing earlier was that I didn't uncontrol my pet and kill it here and then pick up a new one. And I thought we didn't need to a couple weeks ago, but that was very foolish with Grievous. I'm just gonna die to this. Can you fucking dispel me, please? I can't really be the one getting feared, unfortunately. But maybe he's dispelling himself so he could heal. I guess that helps too. You gonna drink? Yeah. No, Keeler's warrior. It's fine. What level is that? Oh, 120. What the hell? You boost it? Anyway, fun fact, the Da Vinci bot was approved by the FDA way the fuck back in 2000. Wow, that is kind of crazy. I made a new route for AD as a DK, only ever kill one honor guard, dumb the rest while inside the portal. Okay. Yeah, the honor guards are pretty dangerous this week. And drink up. Wow, okay. Well, that's GG. Just got killed by auto attacks, pretty much. Anyway, although the other problem was Grievous, I guess. Yo, can you imagine niggas 20 years ago were actually getting surgeries done with a robot? It is kind of crazy to think, right? Like, what the fuck? 20 years ago, people were doing surgeries with robots. It's hard to believe. I didn't even have a computer in 2000. Like, my computer in the year 2000 was not even like functional. How could anybody do anything with a robot? That's crazy. It's really crazy. Alright, anyway, let's go back. We needed our pet. Otherwise, it screws the whole route up. Did they kill it? I guess this is probably the easiest one to do with no tank. It's funny. The honor guard definitely worth skipping, not efficient trash, and it's very dangerous. I guess I would have to see the route because I don't know how you could possibly skip that many of them. There's 4 that I don't know how you could skip that many of them. But anyway, hey Metro. Oh, Janny, long time no see. Mr. Destroyer 99. What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody gonna burst to 150k on the pull? If everybody did it, it'd be fine, I guess. Okay, which one's lowest? This one, 64. Gate bugged. What? I've been good. Well, that's great to hear that. I was worried that you have been poor. I was about to ask if someone was gonna burst their totem. Yeah, right. This is a really tough fight this week, though. It's not hard to skip. There's a lot of easy extra trash in a tall that gives the same percent. Well, would you just go left side instead then, or something? Because I don't. You couldn't go right side and skip this much, could you? You get almost nothing from it. Good evening, beta male. Hey, what's up, man? Wait, do we have drums up? What the fuck? What the hell? Anyway, I always get paranoid by Twilight Devastation on those totems. Yeah, me too. I try to do very little damage to them. I try to just keep dots up and that's it. Because if you don't, you run the risk of it being like very high chance that you're gonna end up running into imbalances. Maybe kill a bit more left and then use the obelisk. You'd have to do like all left. To skip 3 packs on that side, you'd have to kill the whole left side, right? I did not do a good job with this. It's gonna cost us. Gonna take a lot of nature damage here. I don't know why people were so far. It's because we got ranged and everybody spread. But it's fine.
Old tower in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him.
Hi Metro, nice trinket. Ampan, thanks. I see that you picked up tanking and you're not Holy Pally anymore. Oh god damn, that's been a long time. It's like over 3 years now at this point. You don't skip entire packs, you just skip the honor guard. Oh, I see what you mean. That's an interesting play. Huh. That's an interesting play. Anyway, I wonder if 100 years from now we're gonna have like disabled Da Vinci bots that one can opt for instead of going to a surgeon. You should watch Westworld. I think you would like it. If those are thoughts that are going through your head. Hey, say what's up, Asterial? Okay, I'm gonna refresh mine now just because. Good to get out of combat. I guess that's too much to ask. Okay. That doesn't help. Did I whiff the interrupt? Oh, it's because we're on a fucking Brazilian realm or whatever. You guys were talking about this. We're on an oceanic realm. Doesn't seem to be the problem. Kill this mob, right? Surely. Come on, why is this mob still alive? Because everybody's dead. Okay, at least we killed one. That was such a ridiculous mistake. That was like probably one of the biggest mistakes we've made in a key. Like I've seen made in a key in a long time. Yeah, so it's almost the same route, but the pillar at the left you use to skip the first honor guard that is alone. The second one you mind control and release in the realm, and then you only kill one double honor guard pack. Interesting. Alright, where's my honor guard? Speaking of, there he is. Atal is so strict on the timer. Yeah, it's definitely the one that's gotten, like, it's not gotten any easier this season. Maybe it got worse even. It didn't get any worse. It's just not any better. Every other dungeon in the game has gotten a lot better this season. Not everyone, but most. Most have gotten considerably easier. Nothing's changed about it at all. Frankly, it's definitely better than Season 3 when some of the emissaries were very unfair. Really, Atal had some of the most unfair emissary combination things like going on. We need to release the pet again here soon. I'll get it, I guess. I don't even. People use interrupts somewhere. I don't know where. Interrupts are all down for whatever reason. It has the worst pillar location, I believe. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't make the dungeon harder. It just doesn't make it easier. That's the thing. This is the kind of shit that you just don't have fucking time for, honestly. Guy just got one shot, perfect. Doing the double honor guard pillar slows down the run a lot. The meta is to do that obelisk with the last boss on all weeks for time. Oh, really? Yeah, listen, I need it, so it's fine by me. Natal is one of the worst dungeons now. Yeah, it's hard to disagree. Jesus. Anyway, that Natal you reviewed the other day was funny. Yeah, that was a really funny run. I'm just gonna get hit, so. See, that hunter made the same mistake that I told that I said that warrior made, or whoever did it. He ran through the pack instead of pulled properly. Like, that's, you could tell that guy never played a tank, basically. It's the complete opposite of how you would want to avoid taking extra damage. You are in combat. Bloodworms. Anyway, just body pull them and run. Yep. You want to make sure that you pull them from one side, though. That's the thing. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh. Just wiped because of fucking mob being stuck on the wall there. And then there goes my pet, so that's that. Alright, leaves the group. What a surprise. Anyway, fucking idiot group. It's not. I don't know what that was. Stupid bug. I really hate that. Cheers, dude. Hope you're well. Simon, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Well, that's frustrating. So that's the first 18 gone. I guess we can just go right into do my key, because I really want to just... I don't know. Looks like it might not be... Looks like we might be having trouble with that this week. I really hate the Keystone system. Honestly, I can't stand it. Anyway, some hipster one. Hey, just started getting into Mythic Plus. Is there any easier way to learn all the routes? Yeah, I have videos on the topic. Check it out. Or, you know, you could try to make your own routes, but if you have no idea where to start, this would be a good place for sure. Or it's just something you learn by doing. It's both for sure, but yeah, if you're looking for somewhere to start, you can check out the video on routes. Alright. Let's see, no other groups? No. Alright, we're gonna do mine. I'm gonna check it out, sweet man. If you have any questions afterwards, let me know. What's it? Sethralis, right? Yeah, okay. Sethralis 18, here we go. Go run to the bathroom real quick while we potentially fill.
What are you looking for?
Be right back. back. What's going on? What happened? Disband? Yep. It's typical fucking childish shit. Check out that Desperate Druid. No, that's the guy from the last run, not Desperate. Alright, not a lot of good players in the queue right now. It's frustrating. That kind of shit just makes me not want to do keys, honestly, man. People just fucking leave as soon as anything goes wrong. Hey, some hipster one, welcome. Began a month ago, did it by learning, not learning by doing. Feel like the game is mostly about knowledge. Maybe that helps. Yeah, it's definitely about both. Okay, I'm not inviting any Death Knights. Guy doesn't get the hint. Anyway, I think he meant you were in a 3-man party and disbanded. What? Haha, what? No Death Knights. Correct. No reason to have more than one. Doesn't bring anything to have more than one. I'm the Death Knight, and this guy is obviously not even fucking close to qualified, so I don't know if he's just trolling or what, but can't imagine anybody with 1300 score would sign up to an 18 on this week and think they're gonna get invited. I would record this run, but it's AD again. You do a lot of ADs, huh? As a disc, I do what I get accepted to. Why not just do your own key?
Nisha scavenged some interesting weapon.
I guess pretty good.
It may help us fight the Sethrak, if we can figure
Probably
out
enhanced though, guaranteed. 100% chance. Although 7 to 12 mythic, yeah, maybe not. Oh, my bad. I thought you were grouped with a couple of people from chat. No, it's just me. No reason to have another battle res and a solid DPS? Not, well, first of all, dude, that guy's 1300, so why does everybody just like automatically, whatever I say, people just find ways to disagree with it? You want me to invite a fucking 1300 Death Knight? Are you serious? No, I'm not fucking inviting the guy. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy's decent. Please invite more Death Knights. Anyway, there's this weird thing about my key that normally gets depleted by a lot and not even completed to get a new one. I will end up doing mine at some point. But it's your key, right? So you can pick the people, so that really shouldn't happen. It's the internet, man. Main reason we get on here is to disagree with people. It feels that way sometimes, Jesus. Can't even make like a passive comment without some active response. Anyway, just curious what's wrong with DKs, not him. They bring nothing to the group, like I just said. I didn't say him. You must have, because he's the only Death Knight we're talking about, so. Death Knights bring nothing to the group. I don't need another battle res. We got a druid. We got 2 battle reses. Having 3 helps in no way. Do not need a second death grip. Especially not from a damage dealer. That guy's pretty good. Forgotten Coast, sounds familiar. Anyway, the sun is hot. Actually, I think you'll find that. Yeah, anyway, I picked the 4 best players I think will help push. That's as much control as I have in the situation. No, you could give yourself a better chance with certain comps and stuff. Okay, see you later. Anyway, I2 Metro think you should change your opinion so they more closely reflect mine. I'll give it a try. Frankly, I don't know why you don't. I'm not sure either, actually. I'll look into it. I disagree. No one on the internet is contrarian or mean, you idiots. My bad. I see. I didn't realize. Okay, well, we lost the Demon Hunter, which was kind of the big pick of the group. I wanted to get that since we got... oh, we did get Ellie Shaman, right? No, we got Enhanced Shaman. Of course we did. Which Emperor? These guys seem very happy about the Emperor. I never see enhanced shamans on E. On E, what? That guy's really... It's a bit questionable. Doesn't do any PvE outside of Mythic Plus, and he's only 2k. 2.2k. I don't know, that's a bit questionable, honestly. EU. Oh, gotcha. The NBA is hosting a 2K20 tournament with the players since sports is shut down. Yeah, the Yankees network has been uploading them simulating the games in MLB The Show, which I think is funny. Man, game is rising up, dude. That game is still only available for PlayStation, right? I definitely would have bought it if it was for PC. I don't know why they only make these games for fucking PlayStation, man. Who the fuck even wants that shit? Who is gonna buy a game for PlayStation? Just... Like, I know people have PlayStations and use them, but why would you ever make a game exclusively for PlayStation like that? I could see like a RPG or like a title that defines the console, but a sports game? What the hell are you doing? Why are you making it for PlayStation only? That's ridiculous. Anyway, I have like... No, I'm sure people play and enjoy PlayStation. I'm just saying, like... Why would a company who makes video games only ever make it for PlayStation? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Most, if not all, sports games are on PC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not this one, though. That's what I was trying to get at there. Engineering battle res? Well, these guys are both about the same, and I think we'd get more. Well, we definitely get more from the guy who's not from fucking Ragnaros. Okay, we got Windwalker. Not my ideal pick, but yeah. Maybe PS would pay them to. Yeah, like, do they force them to not make games for computer competition, I guess? Because Sony paid them lots of money for the exclusive. I see. I didn't realize that was the thing. I guess that makes sense. Probably got a deal with Sony. Yeah, must be the case. Ring would be nice. Yeah, we got Ring. Not needed, but it'll help at some point. Maybe we'll see. Actually, Ring is really good for the third boss. Or the second boss. So I think Sony and Microsoft give incentives to game devs to make platform exclusive titles in an attempt to separate themselves from the competition. You're probably right. I mean, that's obviously what's happening. It's just so stupid. It's so like petty. It's like, don't you want to make games so people play them? You know what I mean? Like, surely you would sell more copies. Like, how much are they paying them is the question, right? Like, surely you would sell twice as many copies if you made that game for PC too, right? I don't know. Because they get paid by the consoles. That's what I'm saying, though. How much are they getting paid? Because I don't know why any company would ever think, oh, this is worth it. Exclusive equals more console sales. I know why PlayStation would think it's worth it. What's wrong with RAG? A lot of things, unfortunately. Anyway, I always thought they developed their own games to separate. Oh, maybe. Is that the case with this game? Maybe it's developed by Sony? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Sony Interactive Entertainment. Okay, forget it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right. How about that? Well, rip that idea. I can see why they only make it for PlayStation. Only on PlayStation. It even says that right on the fucking box. That's so scummy, man. Fuck them. I'd be more happy to pirate their fucking software than that shit. That's funny. Okay, somebody will... Anyway, I always thought there was little to no difference between a PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, really, other than the design of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the way it plays games is no difference at all. Like, I still don't really even understand how they... That's what I'm saying. It's like almost petty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The output, like, from the player's point of view, other than like the UI and the design and all that, it's like the same. They're the same, right? There's a very big difference, the controller and the interface. Obviously, the controller is a big difference. I was going to mention that, but you can play that with any controller, right? Like, it doesn't even have to be played with the controller that they give you. You can play that with the third-party controller, no problem. So, you'd be right, but it's not exclusively, like, you know, it's not mandatory. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't understand how gaming consoles are still a thing in 2024 or whatever year it is. The PS4 controller is perfection, IMO. I quite like it too. I've been using the Xbox controllers for having a gamepad, but I wish that the PlayStation controller was more widely available for use, because it's definitely, I like it better for sure. I remember the original PlayStation 1 controller. God damn, that thing was just so fucking good compared to the other game consoles at the time. Comparing the PlayStation 1 controller to the Nintendo 64 controller was like, holy shit. This is such a better fucking controller. Also, I played COD on PS4 with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, exactly. I've always swore off Sony since their rootkit bollocks of years ago. I don't know what that is. Consoles are a thing because people can easily spend $400 on a PS4 and not $2.5K on a gaming PC. I don't know. $400 for a PC would probably be good enough to play those games too, and you could do way fucking more than play games. Anyway, you used to only have to pay for Xbox if you wanted to play online. That was a big difference. Oh, really? I don't know how that works. I love the Dreamcast controller. Oh, I don't remember it. The dollars argument in console versus PC is so outdated. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That's what I'm saying. You can get a $400 PC that would easily be able to run those games. Maybe not as well. You cannot play the new COD games on 400%. Wait, $400 $400 on a PC. It probably would run way worse. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure. But I mean, I guess if literally all you're buying is a gaming, like if you don't care about doing anything else with it, then I guess I understand it. But for me, I can't imagine why I would ever do it. $400, I can buy like I could do some crazy things with that money. Anyway, they installed a rootkit on your PC that basically spied on you when you installed any of their software. Oh, that's not nice. Don't do that, guys. Anyway, you 100% get COD running on a $400 PC? Oh, you'd have to test it. It'd be easy to test. Go get some like PC reviewer and go find. There's probably somebody's already done this. What am I even talking about? Go find some guy who's like anti-consoles who does a PC review channel. I'm sure he's got videos already on the topic. Running it, yeah, definitely different. Jix is right. To play PlayStation Online was free, not for Xbox, but it changed. It was like $100 a year. Yeah, I still have infinite. Wait, is it not 100? It's not. You don't have to pay it all anymore. I still have a lifetime free membership because we won those Halo tournaments. I have 4 accounts with lifetime free membership, but I guess everybody does now. Alright, anyway, here we go. It's not even anti-console, just YouTube budget PC builds. Sure. But I'm talking about comparing. It's more than that. It's not about building a PC for $400. I'm talking about building a PC for $400 that could run Call of Duty and see how it compares to a PlayStation. No, PS4 has 60 FPS on a lot of title now. Aren't consoles locked to 30 FPS anyway? Yeah, you can definitely see games at 60 now for sure. I think Dark Souls 3 was one of them. So I remember people talking about that when it first came out. Honestly, that was the one time I was thinking about buying a PC because Dark Souls was running so much better, or a gaming console, because Dark Souls was running so much better on console than it was on PC when it first launched. But obviously, you can't make Dark Souls 3 mods on a PlayStation, so that's ultimately the reason to not play consoles. Gaming, oh my god, did I just put that up there? Gaming and modding games is like just synonymous to me at this point, so I could never play on a console. I think that finally dawned on me when I started modding Breath of the Wild. I was like, you know what? I don't even, like, why would I ever play this game on an actual console now that, you know, gaming is the way it is now. I have 5 AAA games that run 60 FPS on a PlayStation 4. Right, I think it's Dave 2D Spelling does the exact thing. He makes videos about budget PCs and tests what games you can play. Oh, cool. I want to see it directly compared to PlayStation, but it's pretty close, I guess. I have that knowledge off the top of my head. Oh. What is that? Australian dollars?
Been watching you for years. first time I've been able to tune in live, as it's usually 3 AM here in Australia when you're streaming, but have work off for once. Keep up the good work, love the streams, mate.
Hey, thanks so much. That's very generous. It's awesome. As much as this time in the world is a little tragic, it's awesome how it's bringing people together on the internet. I have to say, I love that. I really do. So, hey, glad to see you, man. Thanks for the generosity. Very generous. All I can say is when my PC is failing me, I literally had to buy a PlayStation 40 game because I didn't have the money to get a PC. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm with you. I understand. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a white pair. We got separated way too early on this. Rune weapon will give us a little time here. Of course, then we take a bunch of shadow damage that we didn't need to take. I suck at this part of the dungeon here. I always fuck this up. We're gonna end up fucking this up. Yep. That is very bad. Could bosses actually reset when they're supposed to today, please? That would be fucking really nice. Instead of killing people after they're supposed to have reset, that'd be not nice at all. There's so many guides and videos on how to build a budget PC that gets steady 60 FPS, and they usually keep it around 400. Oh, really? Well, it looks like 17 this week. It's a shame. Anyway, I would say 85% of games run at 30 FPS, and even fewer run at 60 FPS. Gotcha. Neat. A used PS4 is $150. Anyway, okay. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Too much arguing today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we killed the patrol already, right? Oh, no, there it is. For as stupid as that was, it wasn't really that big of a deal, because it's not going to hurt us more than once coming out there. We just need to get the boss to actually fucking reset when he was supposed to, and yet again, that failed to happen for whatever reason. I got hit by that, not ideal. Okay, death. How does 100 die there? That's really bad. This guy's doing 36k. I guess that explains it. Most console games are $60. Yeah, that's a good point. Obviously, if you want to play Call of Duty on PC or on console, though, it's going to be 60 on both, right? But yeah, anyway. Anyway, yo, Metro Boomtown, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? Oh, a free game every month you're subscribed. Really? That's cool. I didn't actually know that. Why does this guy keep running into that mechanic? He's done that twice now. He was in a good position to dodge it, and then he ran into it instead. It's going awesome. Sweet, man. It's good to hear that. Another death, probably. Yeah, we're just getting slaughtered by Grievous, and damage isn't anything special, so. Let's see how this third boss goes. It's probably going to be interesting. Xbox, you get free games every month. That's interesting. That's one I think I like about Xbox is the backwards compatibility. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For me, like, gaming has become more of like a sandbox experience than like, oh, let's see what gaming company is making games nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, I spend more hours, besides WoW, I spend more hours on modding games and playing modded versions of games than I do games that game companies make. So, for me, a console is like the epitome of uselessness. Like, I could not get any value out of owning a console. I would never use it. Because even at best, a good game would come out and I would just want to make it better. And you can pretty much always do that. Even with WoW, right? Like, you can make so many changes to WoW that if it was on a console, you wouldn't be able to do. Although, I don't know how add-ons would work, but maybe you could, I don't know. Anyway, the big AoE circle that goes out, can that actually be jumped over? I wasn't sure. I don't know, Jix says you can't. I've never successfully jumped over it, but maybe it's easier as a different tank. I was watching some sim racing lately, pretty intrigued, but I am not dropping any cash on that. Wild Wild West on PC. On PS, it will work 99% of the time. What is this? Yeah, but a console is multi-use. What? No, it's the other way around, right? Demon Hunter double jump, I guess can do it. Maybe, yeah. Paying for a game sub is different than paying for the ability to play any game online. Man, we're still talking about this, huh? Jeez. I regret bringing it up, honestly. I thought I was in the majority. Like, I didn't think there was going to be much contention on this topic. Hello, good affixes. No, incorrect. How's it going, Pavel? It's more than just playing the game online, but I kind of agree. You can't get WoW. Yeah, right. That has nothing to do with the console, obviously. How's everybody feel about Joe Biden? Why would I say those words out loud? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm trying to change the topic, but it's not gonna work out. Alright, anyway, let's say we'll kill this mob. You can play Terra, a similar MMO on PlayStation for free. You can't pay that for free on WoW or on computer? Terra, I remember that game. Joe can't even speak. Yeah, okay, bro. Look at what you started, Metro. It always is this way. I bring up just like some passing thought comes through my head and then it turns into like a half-hour conversation. Did you just have a blackout moment? Like you didn't know what you said. What's your maximum key done this season? This season we have done 19s. That's the highest we've done. Joe Obama. Because gamers love to say we're still talking about this. Okay, yep. I hate games too, guys. They're really bad. Especially when they're made only for consoles. I was just upset because I really wanted to play the MLB game. I would have bought in the MLB game every year that it's ever come out if they would allow me to, but they don't allow me to. And buying a PlayStation 4 to be able to play the MLB game is just a complete joke of a circumstance. Games blow, yeah. That's why I always modify them to make them better. Honestly, that's literally become my favorite thing about gaming in 2020. Like, so many games are great, but they can be better, and they allow me to make them better. Like, imagine a game that came out with 0 modding capability now on the PC. I'd be like, yeah, no thanks, I won't play that. Imagine if WoW was like that, you know what I mean? If it's like, it had no options for add-ons or custom scripts or anything like that. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's just hard to even think about that. Anyway, main resto shaman since Mop. Glad to see you shed some light on their abilities and how useful they can be in dungeon groups. Most people frown on them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not the best healer out there, but if you play them well, they're extremely valuable, and they have some upsides that can't be matched by any other healer. I believe it's Metro 2023. Voting for Metro 2020. Me and Cop, yeah. Cop and Metro 2020, whatever. 2024 or whatever. Artoyum? What is that? Some Jewish word or something? Yo, real talk, I'd vote for Cop. He's a sensible guy, right? I worry about his decision making in a pinch, but he's a sensible guy. He'd make a good leader if he had confidence. It's the protagonist in the Metro game. Oh, really? Not that I'm aware of. The protagonist in my Pokemon game is Gary Oak. Gary motherfucking Oak. Anyway, Metro, I hate Stormwind. Oh, that sucks. Everything is awful? Really? I just did a 4-mass clear without using a vessel, basically. I did use one, but I did not need to use it. Honestly, I had more trouble with fucking Alaria. Alaria is the hardest part. I spend like 10 minutes fighting Alaria sometimes. Yeah, there's a good example of why Enhance is useless. The guy pulls threat and then just dies to a single mob attacking him. If a Demon Hunter do that, he wouldn't even notice, right? So that's the real problem with Enhance, is that they're just so flimsy. And obviously they're not Ellie, which is also the problem, but... Where's this guy at?
5,
A Demon Hunter wouldn't notice, they're blind. Right, well that's true actually.
1.
I refuse to be associated with Enhanced Shamans, I don't blame you. They used to be cool, yeah, back in WoD when they could one-shot bosses. I'm not even here, what? Yes you are. I still feel like an Enhance should just be converted to a tank spec. That'd be cool, yeah, honestly. Okay, another death. Should I save the essence for the snakes? I guess I probably should, yeah. Using it on single, it doesn't help us really at all. Snakes can actually be the hardest part of this fight, honestly. Imagine a tank that has whole style to buff others and gain defenses based on people's output, so the DPS really pops off. You'd buff and get HP buff. That'd be interesting, but it wouldn't really fit with how the game works right now. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. I still feel like I wear that. As long as Ankh is considered defensive while on 1 hour CD, Enhance will always be trash. Yep, definitely. Yeah, Windwalker is similar boat, but they give 5% buff. Oh, you think? Windwalker's definitely got way better defense than Enhance, though, right? Okay, that went pretty well.
Gratitude for removing that infestation. Now please make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold.
How does Sanguine work in the snake room? Does it cause problems? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's only from the big, the named mobs, right? A little, but not enough. Melee is so dangerous, too dangerous. They have good defensives. I don't disagree. I don't agree that they have bad defensives. They just have. I guess the thing is, their defensives are hard to use well. I think compared to most tanks or most melee, their defensives are not easy to use. That's probably the biggest difference between them and, like, look at them and a rep pally. Actually, really similar kit, and besides the immunity, I guess. Pretty similar kit, but way harder to use defensively. Like, a lot of their defense is going to come from roll, too, right? Monks are baseline squishy, but they have good CDs and mobility. Yeah, the mobility is the big thing, absolutely. But that's hard to use to defend yourself. Like, you have to use it in a very, like, pronounced way. There has to be a mechanical need for it, too. Obviously, some mechanics don't, like, you can't roll away from all mechanics, you know? Anyway, I'm a big fan of having both the physical and magic. I bet you are, yeah. Rogue is definitely at the top of that. You have Portal, too. Oh, yeah, right. Whatever it's called. Oh, and Vanish. Yeah, that's useful. I'm gonna save run weapon for this next pack because it's gonna be pretty awkward. Anyway, there's just no comparison to Ret or Demon Hunter. Right, yeah, definitely. The top three are Kings. Rogue, Ret, Demon Hunter, top three, obviously, and they're just miles better than everybody below them. Man, I'm so fucking sick of nose hair, dude. If I can get, like, all hair removed from my fucking nose, I would. Fury Warrior is more consistently bulky than Red or Rogue. Disagree. I guess Fury Warrior is a close fourth, though. You're right. They do a lot of self-healing, but they have no damage reduction. Anyway, due to Cold Steel Hot Blood traits, yeah, it's all self-healing. Self-healing is very different than damage reduction, though. They do have damage reduction. Do they? I don't think so. Would they give them a spell recently? You don't want your nose hair gone. I know, but I'm just saying it bothers me so much, man. And it's so awkward to watch streams where I'm constantly picking my nose and shit. It looks so weird, but I'm not actually doing that. I'm just fucking with nose hair. Enrage regeneration and reduces damage taken by 30%. Really? That's news to me. I didn't know that. Didn't realize that. I thought only arms had the damage reduction and die by the sword. Everybody agrees with this? Arms has parry, which is better. Sure. Is that guy's AFK or something? Nose and ear hair trimmer will become your best friend as you get older, yeah. I guess that's the problem, yeah. Turtle every once in a while, yeah. These guys don't use defense well. Take a lot of avoidable damage too. I need heals, yeah, because you're an enhanced shaman. Got him. It's like kind of sad to say it, but I mean it's fucking true, right? That guy actually just needs to be babysat because he has no way to survive most of these mechanics. Yeah, let me get this one. AMS, pretty powerful for this. Especially on Grievous, definitely a good idea if I can get no stacks. You said it, but you didn't actually. What do you mean? Arms will fall over to a lot of stuff, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just because they don't have the self-healing, right? True, but they have better emergency defensives, definitely. It's mostly just that Azurite trait, though, right? Like, if that Azurite trait wasn't in the game, Fury's defense would be very poor, right? They would have one of the worst. What's the CD on Enrage Regeneration? Maybe that's why I was giving it no credit. It must be very long, I think, right? I'm also a big fan of having a 50% AoE damage reduction. Yo, yeah, you missed the glory days of that, man. I'm sure it's still good now, but man, it used to be like the best fucking spell in the game at one point. Everything in the game was like that kind of damage, and you could do some crazy things with it. 2 minutes. The shaman doesn't have shamanistic rage anymore. I think they still probably have it, yeah. I'm not sure it's been a... Wait, what's going on? Guy's just really slow for some reason. I don't think they've lost any defensives, but... compared to every other spec in the game, theirs are terrible. I remember in BC, Feint used to reduce threat. I never learned the spell because I thought reducing threat was for the weak. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, so you have played Rogue a lot in the past then. I thought you only just started playing it recently. Wait, didn't you say you just started the game in Legion? I guess you just started playing the game seriously in Legion. I get it, That's funny. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Another mistake made there. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, anyway, I played from vanilla to the start of Wrath, stopped and started again in Legion. Gotcha. These mobs don't do 0 damage, and this is a lot of them. Definitely a little concerned with how many we pulled so carelessly when we got one dude doing 0 DPS. Fuck that dude's doing. Just running around in circles, aggroing even more shit. What are you doing? Alright, he's probably heating up his hot pocket or something. Yeah. Urgent bath. Oh man. You're probably right, actually. Okay, anyway, like this whole room is a huge clown fiesta every time I've done it. Really? No, you're probably just playing with people who don't know what to do. Oh, this is the easiest puzzle that no one ever does correct. I wouldn't say that at all. I mean, I guess you're having bad luck with groups, but really it's not hard at all. Man, I want a hot pocket now, although they seem significantly declined in quality over the years. That shit is not food, man, I'm telling you. That's not made with food, let's put it that way. I can't imagine. That's the kind of shit that, like, I hope nobody eats. Like fast food or something that's on the borderline. Definitely not looking good either, but might as well eat cardboard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not hard, but with bad groups it's really slow. I guess so. I'm just saying that I think most people are to the point now where it doesn't really affect their dungeon much. You just need one class that knows what they're doing. Shaman's really good for it. Druid could help a lot too. I guess Monk, Demon Hunter. Maybe it's nostalgia or something. I used to love hot pockets when I was in high school and shit. Last time I ate one, it just tasted terrible. Yeah, well, to be fair, it probably does get worse over the years. Urgent bath equals booty call. I made shrimp and mushroom Alfredo a bit ago. Gotcha. I know it's super easy. I just always have bad groups. Yeah. No, that's a shame. I mean, honestly, one person can do it, so I don't know what you play, but you could probably do it alone. These are moving relatively easily now. I don't know if maybe they changed something here. What the hell? Why the fuck would you do that? Okay. I'm gonna fucking die to this first cast, honestly. If it hits me, alright, good. Well, at least, unless somehow we wipe here. It looks like we're gonna get an 18 then, at least. Looked like it wasn't going well for whatever reason there halfway through. I still get salty about dungeon as Resto Shaman because my mastery doesn't work on the bosses. Oh yeah.
5,
Yeah, we're actually done.
4,
We have
3,
count.
2, 1.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened.
Get the shit out of this mob here, hopefully.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Hand Shaman may not be as good as Ellie, but they look way cooler. I do agree with that. Their animations are pretty cool. I don't know. Some of them are not... I like them, but I also don't like them at the same time. It's kind of a weird situation. I think they could be better. I like a lot of them from the old days, honestly. I don't think they've improved over time. They're flashier, and they're very interesting, but I don't like them all. Back to what you said earlier, though, I actually think Glimmer as the Paladin Mastery would be a really cool idea. I think it'd be easy to balance. I think it might be overpowered, and that's why I don't know if they would do it. But I think it would make a lot more fucking sense than their current mastery. So hopefully they have some creative way to do it. Using Earthshield and Totems as defensive. They need to make it a tank spec, and they're not going to make it a tank spec. That's not going to happen. They're not going to change a spec that already is in the game into a tank spec. That's not going to happen. At best, they give it the Druid treatment, where they make a separate spec that had the same identity as Enhance. Like how Feral used to have two specs within it, you know? Mastery gives you no offensive benefit though, so I imagine it wouldn't be too good. Mastery. Oh, you're talking about Holy Pally? The current one doesn't give you any offensive benefit either, so I'm not sure why. They can easily nerf this scaling if the mastery maybe like 1%. 1% per mastery point of additional healing. The thing is, it's not like that, you know what I mean? You can't put an effect that's needing to be tracked on potentially dozens of targets and not make it do things, you know what I mean? If you had Glimmer up on everybody in the raid and it healed them for like less than a quarter of what it does now, it would be like pointless. It wouldn't be well designed at all. You'd basically just have it in the game still because you thought it was useful from BFA, you know? Not a good idea. They'd have to make it balanced, and that's hard to do, I think. Looks like about to wipe her. Everybody's got a ton of Grievous except me.
Beware.
Grievous is just a fucking ball, like, man, I really can't. It's crazy. Anyway, Holy Pally Mastery gives you no offensive benefit, so putting Glimmer behind it won't all of a sudden make it very good. Compare that to Crit, which gives you offensive benefit and grants more illusion procs. Huh? I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey, ever stop to think? What's up, ma'am? Infusion of light. I know what you're talking about, but I have no idea why you're talking about it, is what I'm saying. I'm just talking about the old mastery compared to the new mastery. Not mastery as a stat. Oh wow, he finished the phase? What the fuck? What the hell? That's interesting. I'm really impressed by that, actually. I thought he would be completely out of mana. It's gonna take a while, but we'll finish it. No, you're misunderstanding, as always. I'm talking about compared to other masteries in the game, it would be too powerful. That's my point. Not compared to Crit or something. I'm comparing it to other masteries in the game, it would be too powerful. Thought the idea was to replace the mastery with the glimmer mastery. Yeah, that's what the idea was for sure. The current mastery, which is fucking honestly really boring and stupid. The problem is there's a couple talents that are tied to the current mastery, so they'd have to rework those too, but I don't think it would matter. That's easily done. Think we read all the comments and missed anything? What about their previous mastery? The game was able to keep track of all the shields you would give players. But it wasn't something that you had to track, that's what I'm saying. You didn't have to do it actively. I'm talking about, obviously Glimmer needs to be managed, you know what I mean? You need to actively apply Holy Shocks to multiple targets. The old mastery was just heal people. That didn't matter what you did, you know? Very different. Resto Druid Mastery is OP too, but nobody really cares, you think? I wouldn't say that.
The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you.
Alright, oh, we got a ring. Mind Flay. Another fucking ring. Oh, man, too many rings. I need to get a second hand, man. This one ring on each finger thing, or one finger on each ring thing is not working out. I don't even know what I just said. It's fine. At least we got the 18 done. That's all I care about. So we're at least going to have a 17 for next week so we can push. Hopefully push next week. It's going to be a super easy week. Anyway. Here's how the mastery could work, which would be cool. All healing and damage skills apply Glimmer to the target. Targets that have Glimmer take 1% damage or healing. Scales 0.1% with mastery. But yeah, that's a cool idea. If every heal did it, then that would be way better for sure. That actually, you know what? That's a much better solution than not doing it. That's a pretty good idea. I mean, I don't even know why I'm keeping all these different rings, to be honest. There's no way I'm ever going to use this many different rings. Hello, Metro. I hope everything goes well. Calorix, what's up? Yeah, it's going good. Okay, I'm hanging on to this rank 1 Twilight piece, but it's 420. I don't expect to ever use that. I have so many pairs of pants too. Leech by 8%. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use that, right? I don't know though. I guess I should just keep it. My bank is filled too, though. Honestly. Just keep it for meme build. I don't have any like this is getting kind of difficult to deal with now. I've always kept all my gear in my bags, and I don't really have any slots now left here. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. That way, having a low duration requires the paladin to use their mastery as a focused style of targeting. So if they want to deal damage, they have to focus on damage. Yeah, I didn't understand that part, but yeah, it's cool. I'd be interested in seeing them change the mastery for whatever. Even if it doesn't change to that, I would still be happy with that. Okay, these are all the old trinkets. Probably can start getting rid of some of these at some point, but those are the time walking gear. Bag full of Legion trinkets that I use for time walking. I don't know what, these are just legendaries and shit. Hello, Metro. I play Destruction Warlock, and my DPS is low compared to others. Is that normal? No. Everybody should be able to do very good damage right now. What'd you get from the weekly chest? Spore pods. 475 spore pods. Let's see it. It actually did really good. It did still less than coral, but it's a very good trinket. I like this trinket a lot. Put stuff in void storage. Oh, void storage? How does that work? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I can put old stuff in void storage, right?
Do you know who I am?
These legendaries, I can put these in void storage. Buy bigger bags for your bank. Yeah, that's what I need to do as well, actually. Let me go do that. What size bag is this?
Do you want something?
12, yeah, okay.
Give my regards to the throne.
$30 bags going for 100 gold on EU. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I just saw that. We were looking at that last night, actually. Dude by Transmog. Oh, and Orgrimmar. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Can't be much more there. Yeah, they're not that expensive. Once you have the slots, there's no reason not to buy better bags, right? I just never used to use banking at all. Like, literally, until like 2 expansions ago, I never even put a single thing in the bank.
Have I got a deal for you?
Okay, red woolen bag. Is that what we want? No, that's only 8 slots. That's not a good one at all. Primal Mooncloth, 1,000 gold. What? Why are these so expensive? Deep sea bag, 350 gold each. I guess we'll just buy them. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, you have to choose. Let's see. If Blizzard made the equipment manager work like the armory in Diablo 3, you would never need to carry gear on you. Well, that's part of the game, though, so they can't do that. Okay, so what do I can just do this, right? Yeah, okay. Should have bought 2 more, I guess, but that's fine. Okay, so now we do combine all this shit, put this in this one. All these potential Time Walker items. What that's even for, honestly. And then this will be all for the island transmogs. And then this will be, I need to get 2 more bags. Anyway, install a bag auto, no. I like that trinket, it helps a lot of some of the dungeons. And I'm using that too. What do you think about Marita's Fang trinket? Is good for DPS. It's very good for DPS, yeah. Excellent for DPS. I just don't think it's ever worth using as Blood DK. Unless you're 100% sure you're never going to die in a dungeon. I would never use that trinket. Okay, what were they called? Deep. One, 2.
Come back any.
Okay, we got it. When you set up your sets in Armory in Diablo 3, even if the gear is in your bank. Oh, really? I thought you meant like there just was no. Isn't there like infinite storage in Diablo? Oh my god, I was going to the guild bank.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? Not much. I'm doing alright, I guess. Okay, this is where we'll start putting actual gear that we might wear. This is just gonna get vendored, honestly. I don't think I'd ever wear that. Okay, we'll do a corruption bank here. Put a bunch of corruption that I'll never probably use. A lot of echoing void pieces. Corruption that I don't want to get rid of permanently, but I'll probably never use. No, you get like 350 bank slots plus your character back. Gotcha. Any of these like haste proc ones, they're neat to have, but I don't think I'd ever use them. Shadow damage. Tentacle one, that one's good. Okay, all the echoing void. We got a lot of echoing void stuff. Couple tentacle ones, infinite stars. Hang on to those just in case. And that's it. I'll put the rest of this back in the bank. I don't think we need to be fucking around with we don't need to be fucking around with void storage or whatever. That's it. Alright, we figured it out. Thanks for the help with the idea. I didn't even know why I didn't buy better bags, honestly. Now look at those guys. Okay, anyway, I'm using Marita's and Nazoth trinkets. 80% damage reduction. Really good for blood decay. Sweet. Yeah, I still do not have that trinket, somehow. Hopefully I will get it soon. Oh, wait, you can't sell these. Ah, Deathweave bags. That's why I kept them, actually. I was like, these are cool bags, because you get these as a Death Knight starter. Honestly, want to keep these. Keep one of them at least. 5 mask is hella easy this week. Never used an orb. Yeah, I should have did 5 mask honestly, but we'll do it later on. Hang on to one of those bags just because it's cool. Just because it's cool to have them. Okay, that's it. Oh, we forgot to put that in too. Wait, what is that? 445. I mean, I guess I could put it in. We'll just treat this like we did the other things. Yeah, let me find a different place for these things. Got a lot of open bags now all of a sudden. Honestly, I think I'll just try to sell these because these are not gonna have any value. Just hanging on to them for alts, but now there's absolutely no reason to have them anymore. Unless I want rank 4, which that's never gonna happen. Oh, this Kirin Tor ring is still here. Teleport the dollar on. I don't really need that.
Yep, what do you want?
Guess we'll put it in this time walking bag. You can't like name. I wish you could name them because I don't know. I like being organized, but I can't be. There's too many items. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get back to it. Apparently, Demon Hunter 8 are using Marita's Fang. Yeah, I heard that people are using, trying to get that trinket now. That's not even a strength user. They're still trying to get it. It's kind of funny. Words are hard. I know what you mean. Fell barrage. 18 a tall. Give that another try. Really don't think anything went poorly in there. 18 workshop. No, that would be the one. Try either of these. We need to make more expulsum. Get invited to the tall. Okay, the workshop would definitely have been better, but... Oh, we're full already. Okay, looks like a decent comp. Mage, Hunter, and we got Warrior, hopefully for some big damage. Check guild, yeah, I just looked at it. Pretty good. Yeah, other than making the mistake on that pack on the way down to the center, everything went pretty well. It's just a tough timer, so.
You are too late, outsiders.
Yeah, let's eat up. Need to get more food while I was there, honestly. Wasn't paying attention. Need more prolonged power pots too. You got a route? Yep.
The troll empire will rise again.
I guess I'll get a mage table or mage bun stack or whatever. Buns, yeah, right. This dungeon's really, well, next week is rank 3 Mind Flay, rank 2 stars, under 60 corruption. Sweet man. I'm honestly just gonna leave this group, honestly. I'm not fucking debating with this nonsense with these people. Well, fall to my 14, just like I expected. Lower IO players showed their lack of knowledge for their class and dungeon mechanics. Didn't do all that bad, honestly. Oh, cool. That's good. Hopefully you can get an upgrade. Alright, what else we got out there? Nothing. Waycrest 2. Oh, because it says 120 in the thing. Need deeps, have cloak. Huh. So what's my key now? Oh, 17 Atal, jeez. That's strange. I guess we can do that instead of nothing. I don't need it, but we'll do it. Atal plus 17. Seeing a lot of Atals this week. Join the 2? Yeah, right. I should, honestly. That's a good pick right there. Hunter. 478, pretty good. Metro, I have a clip I need to show. Oh, yeah. How do you get a double chest in Mythic Plus? I don't understand. What do you mean? Priest. We kind of got what we need right now. Look, it's decent. Priest would help too. A little bit. Like when you finish the dungeon and get 2 chests instead of 1, you don't. That's not. Doesn't work that way. Not a thing. See if we can't hold out for a better healer slot. Wouldn't mind a paladin this week, honestly, in any healer position. Oh, it was 1. Let's get the cauldron. It was in Legion a thing? Yeah, for like a couple months in Legion, that's it. First season of Legion, basically. Okay, that guy's good. Alright, let's get going here. I love this transmog. It's so funny. It's just like odd looking, honestly. Just makes me kind of laugh when I see it. He's got Trents. Look at that. It's good. Hunter's really good for this dungeon though, because if they get the Razan thing, he can just feign death, and then just like the mechanic didn't happen. 2 chests is just a term they use for getting +2. Yeah, you're right. That's maybe that's what you're thinking of. I don't know though, because it was very specific what he said. But Trents and Sanguine, yeah, as long as you don't use it at the end of the pack, it's fine. Crazy, some of this RNG. I've gotten 1 total glove corruption. Oh really? What is the add-on called where you can see which dungeons people did in the LFG? Oh, that's the Raider IO add-on. You don't have that? That's a pretty important add-on. I would definitely recommend getting that. Most confusing with that probably. Yeah, that's probably. Yep. Here, I'll link the route again. Anyway, if he is expecting 2 chests, he is in for disappointment. Yeah, it's many chests. I could always gore fiends, even if he uses Trents at a time where it isn't optimal. I could always gore fiends too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master.
Make the jump just so I don't actually take damage there.
Soon, Zul will awaken the Zah.
Okay, holy shit.
Troll Empire will rise again.
Good damage from Bombkin, not from Priest. Lusted at least though. Hunter lust too, proper lust. There's a weak aura that helps display red arrow on the left screen if you don't have it hover over each person to check score. Oh really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that would necessarily help. Like hover overing the person is not like, is that a problem for somebody? I'm not sure what the purpose of it is. So when I typed the key was over, we still could have timed it, but we wiped to the last boss on TOS for a plethora of reasons, but mainly it was lack of CD usage and self-sustain. Anyway, we wiped, but I have 3 minutes left to get 9% trash. Yeah, the last boss, I was surprised at how hard that was too for the group we just did. Then the tank stays dead, says some Ragnarok shit, and then rage quit. You mean something in Spanish? Is that what you mean? That's funny.
Was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will
That's a shame.
be sacrificed for Zul.
So like, the dungeon was like not even finished and he just leaves anyway. That's really stupid. Okay, that's a big damage pack. The Twilight Devastation on the pull plus the essence. You made my draw drop watching it. Gonna clip it. That's a funny one. Still easily timeable. Yeah, that's weird. There's a good Trents. Though the Paladin isn't in sync. Sacked me. Even though Trents are up. Can't wait for it. Sounds mind-blowing. I hate Grievous so much. Yeah, it's definitely a tough fix. 100%. It's just really tough in like low coordination groups. Mostly because like healers don't know how to handle their manage pool or manage their mana pool is what I should have said. Handle their manage pool. That's what I said. So that's not the right words. But yeah. Anyway, they just like they constantly fall behind and then they don't use Sugar Crusted Fish Feast to catch up. So they're just behind the whole run basically. And then maybe that's what causes the problems. I can't understand it because we've already had some keys today that are just like what's the problem here? People really don't take that much damage, but they just don't seem to get the healing they need either. And especially like right now, what is this guy doing? Do you have wings? Do you know what the spell is? Do we got numbers for raid tonight? Yeah, we should be fine no matter what, I think. As long as there's no more problems. I got rank 3 Twilight Devastation on Demon Hunter, thinking about trying Vengeance out again. Sweet. We are in desperate need of more players though, so if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild that raids 2 nights a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. It's looking like we're going to be back to making no progress for big chunks of time. We need to get more damage dealers in, so you're looking for a guild that's raided together since mid-Wrath and has a strong social aspect, let me know. Good single target stuns there to do that. Anyway, Vengeance is really fun. Started twinking on it Saturday. Healing meter starting to remind me of late Legion, how tank is so far ahead of healer. Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy this last few months here. But I think it's mostly the healers, honestly. Like, there's plenty of healing to be done right now. This guy's just not doing any of it, and he's never drinking. Okay, last time I used Rune Weapon here and I regretted it, so I'm not going to do that this time. I won't use Bone Storm either. I'm going to save it for this next pack here, the Obelisk. I'm definitely going to run Lucid Major on my Monk Healer this week. Mana's biggest problem for me. Yeah, well, that's actually a good point because mana this week is a big problem for everybody, honestly. Having to heal a lot more often than you normally do is definitely a problem. Oh, look at the obelisk turned red. That's weird. What the hell? Every time you say major social aspect for your guild, I remember you guys cyberbullying Jesse Cox. Yeah. That was funny. Poor guy. Okay, we got a little bit too much up here. I don't... just use it all. Anyway, it's double health for Disto because they use a lot of mana and struggle to heal stacks. Yeah, no doubt. 100%. How are we doing here? This priest does 0 damage for some reason. I love that fucking clip so much. It is funny, right? Poor Jesse. We're in that same position on Ally. Just can't get consistent DPS, yeah. We had like so many people that it looked like it would never be a problem, and then pretty much like 4 people quit within 2 weeks. And that's that. Now it looks like we'll struggle to fill 20 for the rest of the time. What's the clip? In Dragon, I don't know. Long story. Just look it up. Jesse Cox Nerd Rage. You can look it. You can watch it. Hunter doing 0 healing. What does that mean? That clip. Yeah. Just gonna use the Essence here because frankly this is more scary than anything else. Spirit Beast, big heal on 30-second CD. How do you know he's not using it though is my point. I don't get it. Not showing on healing meters? I mean, you can barely even see the healing meter when I have the pet, first of all. I don't think that's conclusive. Anyway, I don't think he's running Healing Beast. I don't know. He's got the Lust pet. Does that not heal you? Healing only shows top 3 and you can't even see the actual number on the third one when the pet bar is here. Anyway, he wouldn't show on healing meter where meter is 3 people long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you're thinking that very through. Thinking that through very far, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, that's fine. Let's go kill this shit. My pet is good. 3 minutes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get some dots up. He's running Spirit Beast from Org, and it's a big heal, would show. Okay. What do we got here? One is extremely low compared to the others. What a surprise.
3, 2, 1.
This is the guy who's probably going to struggle the most, so using the essence here seems like a good idea. Alright, perfect. Lust. Rune weapon, pop it all. Already fucking it up because we got all the range doing their own thing. Predator's Thirst. What is that? Oh, you're talking about the Hunter heal or something? Why are you guys standing in the kite path? I don't get it. Anyway, no Spirit Mend. Let me release my pet now before something goes wrong over here.
In pieces again. No matter. I can reboot you. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Okay, here we go. This is where we ultimately lost the key in the group's morality last time. I always ran Bats for Mythic Plus. Purge and Lust was always too good. Yeah, definitely. Sounds like a good option. I don't know what I have for my hunter. I have a cat, I think. What does that do? Okay, good solar beam. That's the way you want to start this pack for sure. Double interrupt. Really nice. I'll get the hex. Pretty important to interrupt the Hex, even though it's not ultimately very damaging. It's just, if you don't, then you run the risk of having a lot of downtime. DPS are going to be not doing much for a while. That's another big problem with this pack. Now grip for further interrupts, although that didn't help us because that didn't go well there. Okay, this thing's dead. Good. Bats raised for bosses, spirit beats for trash. Nice. Wow, what's the... I don't know. What is it? I have a cat. I don't know what that does. That's something, I think. Yep. Hardest part of the dungeon, really. So, we'll see. Well, actually, the top part is probably going to be even harder, but... This is the part that I worry the most about. Let's put it that way. It does plus is a cat. Yeah, no doubt. Hashtag meow, bitch. Anyway, cat has stealth and evasion buff. Neat. Honestly, I just really like the cat. People are probably going to be like, you got to use this thing or do these things, but I just really like the way it looks, so. I have to learn a lot about pets, so I'm sure there's probably a lot of weird topics covered in pets. Do you have a cat on your hunter because you know deep down you're a cat person and wish you had one? I actually really like cats, but I'm severely allergic to them, so. But no, that's not why I have it. I just saw like a really fucking cool model when I was flying around in Darkshore. There's this awesome, yeah, I don't know, this awesome model there that's really cool. And I wanted to have it as my pet. Plus Spirit Mend Heal. Cat is good for bosses, nothing really purgeable. Spirit Beast for trash or tenacity pet. Okay, cool. That's a lot closer to what you want to do. Still a little bit too, you still got hit too much. You got hit more than you should have. Okay, now we shouldn't have any trouble. Last time we had some problems too with, being stuck in combat because people do damage to these things and they never finish them. Actually, that looks like that might... I don't think I did damage to that thing, though. That should be the only thing that matters, right? If I do damage to it. Bloodworms isn't going to go to something that I did 0 damage to, surely. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Just sent you the fun time in TOS I was talking about? Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, well, we somehow fucked this up last time, so I don't know what we did wrong there, but we aggroed the... I think, yeah, that we got to make sure we aggro it from this side, otherwise it gets stuck going through. I think that's... I think we even talked about that in the new player video. I just forgot that that was an issue. Fun times in the town of Salem. What does this mean? Oh, in TOS. No, not town of Salem. Temple of Sothralis. Interesting, we didn't finish getting 100% count, but I got good loot. Wait, what? But I just got loot as if we did. Somebody must have finished it then. That's funny. I guess so. Maybe someone stuck it out and completed it. Yeah, I mean, if you only need like 4 or 5 more things to kill, you can probably solo it at that point. Just gotta find like individual mobs to burst down. You finished the dungeon and didn't have count, so you just left. Not him. The tank left. Oh shit. Thought I was gonna take damage there. I sent a clip to Metro. Oh, just put. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Just put it in the Discord if you want people to watch it. Yeah, just post shit like that in the Discord, dude. No reason to send it to just me. Okay, so we're gonna have Bone Storm, we're gonna have Vamp Blood, Icebound will be up shortly. Rune Weapon will not be, I mean, kind of, but not really. Trent's on the pole. Should have expected. Okay, kind of wasted some things, but this actually works out pretty good because by the time Trents are dead, Vamp Blood will be very, or Bone Storm. Nope, Rune Weapon will be very close to being up. Okay, Icebound. And we got Rune Weapon in a few seconds. Interrupt the fire just so I don't take extra damage. Still have AMS, which I haven't used. Let's use it now. Not gonna get any enchant or interrupt on the enchant. Try to stop them from spreading out too much. Okay, oh fuck. I didn't even think about my pet, honestly. I thought it would be dead for sure before that was over. Okay, that's fine. That could have went a lot worse. Nope, just kidding. That still went relatively well, I guess. Grievous really dangerous in this fight. Really, all four fights in here are super dangerous with Grievous. And this Paladin really fucking sucks, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how he's doing this little healing, but okay. He's got wings up now, so hopefully that's gonna help him out. There we go. He's back. Yeah, wings is so powerful, man. Such a get out of jail free card. And oh, see you later. And for it being such a short CD. I love the mechanic, the visual of it. It's really nice. This is probably one of my favorite fights in the game thematically. Like, I think it is my favorite fight. This is a great example of what Battle for Azeroth is, if you ask me. I love this troll, like the look of her and the fucking way the mechanics work and look. This was like an excellent dungeon to start with in Battle for Azeroth. I apologize, Hunter, coming in with a couple strong heals last minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, you probably couldn't tell, honestly, man. I think you're giving him way too little credit. We could take a look if I remember, but I don't think it really matters. It looks like we're going to fail to upgrade this, which is kind of crazy, considering, I mean, 8 deaths now, but didn't really have that many mistakes.
Impressive. You made it harder than I thought, but I will still drink.
It's not tyrannical, so might be able to. I have underestimated damage on this boss before. Last week I did the same thing actually, or 2 weeks ago I did the same thing. We had 3.5 minutes and we did upgrade it, but I still have to kill the pet, don't forget. So we would need to kill this boss in under 3 minutes basically, which is definitely a tall task.
5, 4, 3.
I don't actually have slow D&D, so that's kind of just a pointless endeavor there. Yeah, it's going to be close, I guess. I don't know if it is. I think it's not going to be close. I think it's going to be a downgrade. The timer has just gotten so tight. It's kind of crazy. 8 deaths in most dungeons on a 17. I guess other weeks it would be different. We did have a lot of slow. Whoa! What the hell? Where did that even? I didn't even see that there. We've had a lot of slow play. Let's put it that way. Paladin's doing very little with his CDs. That's the problem. That is, for as bad as I was making it sound for Discipline Priest, that is not. That's a irrecoverable mistake to not use CDs as Holy Paladin, and I do it really poorly. Like it happens all the time when I'm on my Paladin. But I still at least try. No way this is a downgrade if you all live. Oh, you got a pet. Yeah, we still have to kill the pet, that's what I'm saying. But the boss has died faster than I expected, so that's one reason to think it might be possible. If he dies in the next 52 seconds, then I think we have it. But I don't know if that's going to happen. 5 million, 50 seconds, 40 seconds. It's going to be really close. We're going to have to break the pet out early, I think. I'm going to save the essence for the pet. I just don't want to break it out and then have mistakes happen. There we go. That's about as good as that can go. Yeah, alright, we got it. Over a minute to kill this mob. That's obviously more than enough. Sometimes people go AFK though and they don't realize we need to kill it. Cut pet loose now. No, I won't. It's way too late. I should re-mind control. I'm just a troll. Yeah, we crushed it. At over a minute. That was good. Okay. Oh my god, another ring. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just not I'm not feeling great right now, and I don't want to feel any worse before raid since it's already looking like it's gonna be a tough night. So I'm gonna end it here. Didn't get a lot of keys done today, but we got everything I wanted to get done on my DK. All I cared about was getting an 18, so that's good. We're gonna be back tomorrow with an alt. I haven't decided yet, so if anybody has any questions, yeah, or anybody has any recommendations, then let me know. I'm open. But we'll see you guys tomorrow one way or the other, and have a good one. If anybody's looking for a raiding guild, let me know.